delete some stuff. Yeah, I do. Not a big deal. Hey, it's me. I do love this title screen. So we're not gonna beat the game today. Because, well, that's just not happening. And I'm not gonna rush through to the end. Conversely, we might not go the full 3 hours because we're just doing the garden. The ending is quite long. I think it's like a 2-hour sequence. So, yeah, we're not doing that today. We're running the ad here. Let's see. Got. Oh yeah, this is the party I decided. I basically equipped 8 people that are like optimized. I forget if I did anything with
maintenance mode engaged.
With no, I didn't really do anything else with Barry. But yeah, I got
I shall see to any maintenance.
I wanted to stack basically 2 different barrage and a buster, so because they can stack and they're good, so I did that. On physical fighters. Bradania's gonna have her hey Zero. We're gonna have I got her with again Buster and Barrage. Yeah, I gave her a bunch of really high level stuff. Do I have an Argent gem for her? Oh, I do, but there's really no reason to give that to her. She's got Satan now, so that's good.
Understood.
Ren also has Satan, of course. Well, I mean, she always had Satan, but, you know. Wow, she actually has Sword Buster. That was not even intentional, but sure.
Leave the adjustment. I shall see to
Oh yeah, I
any
had to give Reen
maintenance.
Clotho, which is hilarious in order to make this work. Not that he's ever going to cast spells, but I just needed the quartz. Let's see. Shizna's a lot easier than Reen. Actually, just set up on her attacks that line. Because she has a water one, which works a bit better than the fire one. Not significantly, but it does work a little better.
Shifting to
In this
leave
game
the
in
adjustments
particular.
to me.
I don't think there's like a fire and earth quartz, basically, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, got her set up as well.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Set up Altina as well with the double stuff here. She also has Satan.
Leave the
At least she
adjustments to
should.
me.
I'll have to check, but and then I set up Risha as well with both Buster and Barrage. So
Looking to adjust your
obviously I have
ordnance.
Yorda. I also set up Yorda with a Buster and Barrage. I actually upgraded her as well, which wasn't the easiest thing to do, but I did figure out a way to do it. And
Modifying
then
your
obviously
ordnance, are you?
Van has Buster and Barrage as well, and he's set up quite nicely. And nobody else. Yeah,
You may
I had
leave this
to
me.
downgrade Nadia,
Maintenance mode
but
engaged.
that's all right.
Looking
I'll
to
probably
adjust
like
your ordnance?
swap Yorda for Fairy once I get out of here, because I think I can have Fairy be equally good. Oh, and I also have, let's see, I upgraded all the crest pluses and all that stuff. Blade crest pluses. I mean, I got the stuff, I might as well use it, you know? It helps, so. Yeah, Shizuna has like 72% crit rate, which is just ridiculous. And Reen has 84%. Which, you know, a little good. Needless to say, we're not gonna do too much here. We gotta go through a lot.
Forward.
I mean, obviously, if I get through this
Be
very
careful out
quickly,
there,
then
everyone.
sure. I guess we can try to go through the end of the game.
Here I go.
Be mindful about this. Ken,
Oh, that was bad. I forgot. I absolutely forgot about that attack. Yeah, that guy. He has an attack where
don't get too comfortable.
You can't even dodge that because, well,
Cypher active.
the animation lasts longer than how long you can dodge it for, which really blows. Jesus Christ, Ren, you're getting your ass kicked. But yeah,
Careful. They're about to attack.
I'm well aware, game.
Initiating
Anyway,
Ready to help. I'll cover you.
go get him.
Around me.
Wow, Anya's. What the hell, girl? That was utterly insane. I can't believe you just did that much fucking damage. Oh my god, seriously.
Grant them light. Shine. My
Have I even used Althea heal all game? I don't even know.
It's my turn.
Oh, I also gave a bunch of HP increasing items to my party members that were not quite at 10,000 HP. So everybody's got at least 10,000, except Leon. He has 9,600, but whatever. It's Leon. Do I really care? Not really. He's the worst mage in the game. Wow. Yeah, man. Needless to say, we're doing very well here. Okay, yeah, she does have it. Good. And then she should obviously have it as well. Yep.
All in a day's work.
Could have brought
Totally had their number.
somebody else in instead of Risha, but that would have been more optimal. Like Kevin's S-Craft is really good, but I don't know. I really like Risha in this game. And it's Risha. I mean, she's my purple hair girl. I gotta use her. I don't know why I like all the characters with purple hair. But yeah, I want to use Ring because he's really good. Even though none of them are actually here. Well, except Chizuna and Yorda are actually here, but everyone else is like avatars. Oh, I used all my Daybreak Panaceas as well. And I leveled up to level 71. I don't know. That's pretty high, actually.
As always, Shizuna.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. You gotta be... These enemies do a shit ton of damage, man. Holy cow. There is a trophy for killing enemies with quick arts, but I'm gonna beat that on Mugen Plus. You have to kill like 100 or 500 enemies? I don't know. Maybe it's 100 enemies with quick arts. I need to do like 11 of these, which kind of blows. Did you just run out of EP? Oh, I guess you did.
Burn away. Burn away. Burn away. Burn away.
Come on. We can try to beat the game if you want. I don't know how long it would take, but... It's literally just the Garten and the finale. Like, there is not much left. But the ending is pretty long. Pretty freaking cool, too. Okay. Yeah.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
You make
Yeah,
that sword sing. Leave it to me.
Ah! Let's avoid that guy. Oh, there it is. I hate that attack. I hate that attack. I do not like that attack. I know I gave Yorda some magic up and items as well, because I had to drop her Mine Plus, Mine 3 or Argent Gem or whatever. Yorda is missing a slot, unfortunately. Like, she doesn't have the full 16. Anya's girl. You gotta stop being so stupidly good. Anya should never ever. Oh, there it is. Should never ever run out of EP or CP, by the way, because she has that unique accessory that regens 50 CP per turn. She will literally never run out, like ever.
You're exposed.
I mean, it's kind of insane.
I'll cover you.
She doesn't even need A and Passion Guard,
Galaxy array.
so if you want to drop it on her, you totally can.
I'm ready.
Yeah, see, she just fully regenerates it. Pretty much no matter what you do. She could probably get all of her CP back just from doing her S-Craft, which is just completely insane. Here, let's find out how much she gets back.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
I've missed you, Anyas.
This page limiter removed.
She got up to 163 without A and Passion Guard because the
It
enemy
should be
died.
safe for now.
She would have gotten to
I shall
193
see to any maintenance.
from using her S-Craft. Her S-Craft is practically free. That's just incredibly stupid. I'm not gonna complain, though. I mean, oh yeah, this guy is now a normal enemy. There's a bunch of normal enemies there.
Take them down. Single blow.
Ready at will.
COC activate.
I'll make use of everybody, of course, that I have. Well, I'm only gonna use these 8. But...
Take our time. Got you. We're down. You're exposed.
I wanted to use Nadia, but
Oh, hey.
I didn't really have room for her. She's also not as good as other mages, so. I mean, I figured I should use Anya. It's just been a while, you know. I love Anya. She's cool. She's definitely one of my favorite characters in the arc. I love how even a low roll is 163. Oh, yeah. Just get almost an immediate spell off.
I got this.
Absolutely.
Zonka activate.
Look, it's not my fault, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I mean, when you got Satan, I mean, you gotta just use him, you know? Oh my god.
It's yours.
Yeah, that 50 tick is from her accessory.
I can help. I'll cover you. Up and away. Let's go. Painted
At least she has an attacking S-Craft now.
Cerise Fantasia. I'm ready. This page limiter removed.
Right on time.
Wow, it literally was free. Holy cow.
I like where this is headed.
That is, I don't even know how to feel about that.
Right on time.
Man, Rain, you gotta work on your CP usage, man.
Got you.
Anya says you beat. Oh my god. Did you just do 100,000 damage?
No, then. Here I go.
Leave it to me.
You
No
almost
time to stand
competed with
around.
Satan there,
So
Reen.
impressive.
Almost. I mean, not quite, but you know, it's close. Yeah, Reen is stupidly strong, if you didn't notice.
This will make for a good warm-up.
Oh, we did a bunch of them. All right. Now I got to break a bunch of things, I guess.
They'd make her a good fight.
No, they really wouldn't, Shizuna. I don't feel like dying horrifically. No, thank you.
I found a copper.
You almost
can't
dealt more
refuse.
damage than the devil himself. The reason why magic deals more damage, by the way, is because there's just a higher multiplier effect on magic in this game because of Judgment Feather. I could open these chests, but who gives a shit, really? The thing with physical attacks is that you have basically 4 that you could reasonably get. Well, 3 that you can reasonably get. You can get a Buster, which is 10%, a Barrage Buster, which is 15%, and a Leg Buster, which is 10%, or like Barrage Buster, which is 50%. So you add those together, 30, 40% at most, right? Did I do that right? I think that's correct, because you have 2 15s and then a 10. Yeah. Whereas with magic, you have the 10% and the 15% like normal, but you also have 75%
Keep this pace going.
from Judgment Feather. So, you know, it's 85. It's 100%. Yeah, it is actually.
Where to now?
So that's why, on top of magic just being significantly faster.
Ha! Kicking it in
Oh
high
wow.
gear.
We oh no, we have to do one more door. Okay.
Forward.
Commencing stage exploration.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to go so smoothly here. Okay, so we'll swap the other characters in. Yorda doesn't have any costumes you can get from.
There. Actually, I have to try against
Ah.
that one. I don't have a choice.
There's a lot of these laser attacks that are a complete pain in the ass.
Keep calm and get the job done. Enemy advantage.
Damn it!
Careful. Right behind you.
I literally was mashing square, but I couldn't get it off.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
That's unfortunate.
Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula.
Yeah, Altina is really good in this game.
CSC activate. Zypha activate.
Let's see how you do for us there, Yorda,
Supporting.
now that you're better optimized.
No touching.
Oh my god!
Ready to go.
Yorda, girl, calm down. You don't need to do that much. It's fine. Like, Jesus. Leave some for the rest of us.
There.
Oh my god. Yeah. Once you optimize arts at the end of the game, even the Grendel can't keep up with that. It's just ridiculous.
Mind
Wow.
you
This guy's not even gonna get a turn.
Show them what you got.
I'm sorry, Risha.
now. You're not getting away.
I know you want to get an on the action, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Understood.
I guess I need to have you like.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, fine. I happen to be right here. I might as well open it.
I hope. for
Can
a
I
repeat
help you,
performance,
Kat?
Van. Illusory sword.
Can you please? Can you please not? That goes my water. Why did you take out my water? Uh-oh.
Actually, have to try against that one.
Mimi, this is very strange. Like, fighting this giant laser dude is... There you go. Uh-oh.
Deployment recommended. I'll make this quick.
Alright. Let's see what you can do for us there. Let's see.
Scorching flames. Channel through me.
Let's see what you got for us there, Risha.
Is unleashed.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. It's over. Flood. Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expander.
Well, I mean, that wasn't too bad, I guess.
Farewell. Swallow's claws. Defending. Altina.
I mean, it's not what Reen can do, but Reen is just a monster, and I don't know what to tell you.
Accelerate. Initiating.
What do you got for us there, Altina? Other than ridiculous damage as well, I'm sure. Actually, we might have had a multiplier on the one that Reen did.
I will not fight.
Oh. Well, that would have done like 85,000, 90,000. It's just she didn't get the Judgment Feather off, that's all.
Did I make myself useful? Yay for you.
Yay for you. Yeah, if the enemy dies, you don't get Judgment Feather off, unfortunately. Just reduce that number by a quarter and add it to it. And that's the damage you would have gotten.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I'll tangle with you.
Take them down.
Damn, we have to kill a bunch of enemies in command battles. That's like the slowest one. That kind of sucks.
Manifest. Anastasia.
I love this S-Craft.
You
Who doesn't?
are me. I am you. Go ahead.
So long.
So long. No touches.
Gauge limiter removed.
Now or never.
I am gonna S-Craft this domain, but I'll probably just do it on my own.
Let's charge in all at once.
Another thing that's nice about Satan is it has a lot of hits on it.
You're crushed.
I mean, I could like say the name of the spell, but I mean it's long. I literally don't even remember the name of the spell.
Praiseworthy feat, Mr.
Hell of Saravnos or something? I don't know. I just call it Satan. It's easier that way.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I'll tangle with you.
One more S-Craft.
Go. Yeah, there. First moves ours. Let's charge. Manifest. Anastasia.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Boost gauge limiter.
Ooh, cool.
Here goes.
So,
That was pretty good, actually.
Props to that, Yoda.
Understood. Understood. I'm up. Go.
Take them down in a single blow.
Yeah. There. Go. Go.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
Go. Go. Yeah. 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 Stun them. First moves range. Stun them.
Preparations are complete.
Hell of Saravnos. I don't know.
There.
Alright, that's
No
fine.
touching. I'm up.
I want to get to the boss fight.
Initiating drive. Use a shard boost to get the upper attack, please.
Don't you mind, Orion?
I mean, she probably does, but
Initiating drive.
it's fine.
No touching.
Oh, we're actually taking a lot of damage here.
Did I make myself
These enemies actually have wide enough
You're
AoEs
wonderful,
to where they
Altina.
actually damage your party members a lot. Like, surprisingly.
Go. Yeah.
Almost. I had to get, like, the most annoying one to do. It couldn't just be, like, break things. Well, whatever.
I'm with you. You're going nowhere. No touching. It's not over. Activating drive. Here. There. No touching.
Yay!
Forgive me. May you rest in peace. The legendary Shang show strikes again.
I mean, you're not wrong, game.
Might
Uh-oh.
actually have to try against that one. Initiating combat. There. Go.
Take them down in a single blow.
Go. Go. Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Well done.
First
Now
move.
it's time to use
The boss is quite difficult, by the way, as I'm sure you're imagining.
Activate. There. No touching.
Oh, you're not dead?
Initiating drive.
Altina! Mr. Arthur!
Oh.
There!
That wasn't what I wanted, but that's fine. Yeah, we should be fine here. I still have one more?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright.
Praiseworthy feet.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Go! There! Protect! There! Yeah!
Now's your chance to use shards.
Go all in on him.
Yours there! No touching.
My blade is yours.
Zypha, activate. I'll help out. There, you will. No touching.
There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's go confront evil big scientist, man.
I'm still in my growing phase.
I mean, he's the only one left. I mean, we went through Semyon already, so... How hard could he possibly be? Granted, we still have yet to fight the guy. Which is a little odd, admittedly.
Keep an eye out.
No!
Attacks.
Well, that wasn't very fun.
Watch out. It's no pushover. Initiating combat mode.
Uh-oh. Dude here. Decent number of tokens, I guess.
Hooray! We cleared it!
Hooray indeed.
What's next? Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Deal over 30,000 damage. That's simple enough. Winning in 40 turns? Not so easy,
Let's do this.
to say the least. Not easy at all, actually. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and keep going here. I'll use Ren for the final bosses, so yeah, we'll do that there. Could have Altina. I'll have Altina for emergencies, but
We
And
should
these
be
are-
able to rest here.
these are the ones I got. Okay. Let's go. Let's fight this ridiculous boss. What the hell is that? I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, hey, he's here. How's it going? That's a lot of computers, dude.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure.
Not sure what he means by that.
It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly
If you say so.
2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all
What are you even
my
looking for,
life.
dude?
I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage.
What are you talking
Were they
about?
but a
Whose
dream?
tutelage?
No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not.
The hell are you talking
I
about,
am by
dude?
all rights far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And
Are-
now,
are
by
you insane, dude?
demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
But you're not...
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition.
I know it was a Ren reference, but it was unintentional.
Whereupon you, in particular, shall...
Oh, did you just realize? Yeah, he did.
What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is
We
about.
opened
You
the
set up
door.
the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
No.
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Ah, then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place?
We gotta
By
keep him,
no
Simeon.
possible
Tio,
means
did he
could
just
you have
system?
penetrated the Dashka Delegate, my
The what?
unassailable data barrier.
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
That and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Probably.
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely
What are you doing?
enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps.
That's true, he
What
did.
world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two.
We
on
don't even know your
integrity
first
from the
name.
late Saintus.
Still your tongue. I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullon your bite.
No.
And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
I mean, sorry?
What can I say?
Not sorry?
Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say.
She means Gaius.
Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
He likes the
And
wind a
more
lot.
proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is
Are we
there not
ignoring
a
him?
shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter.
Stop ignoring me!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with
And
the final boss
wind.
fight?
Oh,
Yeah, can we fight now?
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still,
Seriously.
We're here on a mission. And that's returning the property
The
you
wind.
stole to its rightful owner.
I know you were too slow.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions.
Seriously, can we
after our
finally
course
fight
duty is
after all this
complete.
time?
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
such as nuclear weaponry, for example?
Oh.
I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
I know, dude. You get bored easily.
You don't? That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated.
Not
No
really.
matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Pretty much.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those three famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
What? Why are you angry about that?
Oh, no. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said.
she's
Wait, were you
messing
even
with
there
it.
at the time?
Were you there?
His mood
I don't think she was.
Such has long been a tendency of his.
But that is funny.
He dislikes, or rather,
She's
absolutely
screwing with him,
abhors being
obviously.
compared to the three disciples.
I see.
Why?
But why react so strongly?
I mean, I know he had that conversation with them, but
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient.
I know in the Japanese
Her
script he calls
aptitudes,
all of them
whether
this,
innate
but
or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity.
I think it works better with him just focusing on Hamilton anyway, considering she's the one that actually matters now. Also, he ranted about all three of them anyway earlier.
That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
What are you getting at? Are you just
This
like
conversation
insane?
Ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige.
Oh, are we fighting you now?
It may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
What are you doing?
Something's coming at 10 o'clock.
You made another one?
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
Yeah,
You
it's
refer
an
to
ion.
the ions. Yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
Of course not.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else
It's gonna
about
call
it.
Barnabas. Oh my god.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Type, what is that, Sigma?
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon.
Oh no, it's
The
Epsilon.
line's latest
Okay.
edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world.
Right, right.
Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter.
Oh, you just did that, huh?
It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garten's
It is not a pushover.
Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0.
Well, I mean, that's better than
In the
Elysium.
meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Could you not actually do that?
You crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
I don't think so, Elaine.
We won't have a shot in hell otherwise.
Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on. May the breath of battle fill the fray.
Ion, Eon, Aeon. I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
Whatever.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Well, time for boss time.
Guardian, buckle down.
How much HP could it possibly have? Uh-oh.
A little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into
2.4
has me
million.
curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
Good luck.
You just process that for a minute. Anyway, we'll start with normal. Yeah, it's a little excessive, but you know, pretty much Zero. Yeah. This is the most HP an enemy has ever had in the entire series. On the plus side, I can tank him a bit. Let's see how much you do for us there, fan. Oh, I guess you are doing as much as Satan. Yeah, killing this thing in 40 turns is extremely difficult. That'll help, though.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto. Truly the work of a genius.
I hate you.
I'll show you.
Just thought you'd like to know that. Seriously, I do detest him.
Naught can be concealed.
Keep it up. It's working.
My mind is clear.
Oh. Well, that works pretty well for us.
Activating skill.
Itachi is ash itself.
Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Yeah, not bad, Reen.
Gauge limit exceeded.
I know, Reen is really freaking cool in this game.
I'll give it my all. Shield! Protect us all!
Excuse me while I just get completely free Jabril shield, because why not?
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
I mean, I'm gonna use turbo code once I actually get enough stuff to reasonably keep doing it, but I need to save for when dumbass McGee over here does his order.
Bluster out of you.
I hate you so much, bro. Like, I genuinely do.
That's enough.
My God, bro, how fast are you? Wow.
Naught can be concealed.
Practically easy mode.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
Man, it's fast as shit, dude. Can I get Zodiac?
Cypher activated. Wrong move. That's enough.
That ain't good.
Practically easy mode.
Activating skill.
Itachi is ash itself.
Manifold fates.
They say they give you her avatar. Whatever.
Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to kill him in 40 turns. I might have to like super optimize.
Limit exceeded.
Allow me.
Hmm.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for him to do.
You can't hide anything from us.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
Your safety ranks.
That's why this fight is a big pain in the ass.
Here goes. Take this. Six.
Initiating drive.
Wrong move.
You know, it would really be nice if you would, oh wow, you're actually probably going to kill Yorda. Man, he's like insanely fast. Or I can stun him. That works too. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna count on you to not. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh, I think he canceled everybody. Yeah, he did. And he froze me, and that's not good.
Naught can be concealed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, unfortunately. I don't really have a choice.
Up to you.
Why did you revive yourself, Rain? I swear to God I selected Yorda. Like, I swear to God I selected Yorda. I'm not sure why he used that on himself. But, whatever. I will use,
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? Don't give up if I do. That ion is simply impossible to defeat.
I mean, you're
After
not
all,
wrong.
I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
Going even more. Now I really want to
Okay.
tear to shreds.
I'm gonna need you to Celestial because I don't have a choice. There you go. Now you can attack me.
Let me chip in. Got you covered.
Can you please get Yorda back up?
You won't have free reign if I can help it. Such a stubborn lot. There, truly the work of a genius.
Now it's my turn.
I know all there is to know.
Yeah, you have. Shizuna, I unfortunately need you to remove that. Unfortunately.
Try and see this. Sever! Think you can break this?
Which really blows, but.
Let's have a look.
Go at it full force.
Guess I better jet.
So over this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
Thanks.
There we go.
Initiating drive.
Don't get too comfortable.
Hmm.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
If you would.
Secret technique.
Well, at least you actually managed to get through.
Six-fold gales. It's yours.
I'll give it my all.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom.
Yeah, I don't think that 40 turns is gonna happen. I'm not even close. Like, wow.
Up to you.
Shield. Protect
Yeah, I'm not sure how you can do that much damage. Probably need ultimate wind. That's my guess. And I'm probably gonna need 3 people casting, you know, this thing on him. If I had to guess.
Now. CSC, activate.
Hmm.
Zypha, activate.
Don't put the order up.
Enough bluster out of you.
You'll pay for that. COC, activate. Time for a new look.
Whoops. Yeah, this is a very annoying, difficult boss fight. Okay, that does a lot.
Here goes. I know all there is to know. Swiftly now. Turbo code.
You saved me. Thanks.
Practically easy.
Man, I really need to use Ugly Bloom, which really blows,
Shining
actually.
flower. Give us your blessings. Thanks. If you would. Activating skill.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen
He's just
slash.
stupidly fast.
Luminous flux!
Wonder what his speed stat actually is. Oh.
Now it's my turn.
Well, that was pretty good.
Preparations are initiating drive.
Ready to there.
He doesn't have an S-craft or anything like that, but he is extremely strong. Even with almost no multiplier, it's still almost 100,000. Just crazy.
Initiating drive.
There we go.
CC activate.
Initiating drive. Right behind you. Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
All right, Anyas.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Get to it.
Around me.
Such a stubborn lot. There.
That's not good. Damn. I guess we'll Holy Bloom.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom. Thanks. Count on me. Go ahead.
Here comes the closer! Here goes! Take this! Be gone! No escape!
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to break. Hit it with everything you've got. What's going on now? No, I must focus on the analysis.
That's not good. It went into pissy boss mode, if you didn't notice.
I know all there is to know.
And I need to, like, not let it do that.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. You saved me. Thanks.
Go at it full force.
We should be okay.
Initiating drive.
Man, I wish that you could do more damage here. But it does not look like you will be able to.
Practically easy mode.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that instead then. Okay.
The rest is yours.
Need you, Shizuna. Because I need you to dispel this. Hey, DJ.
Think you can break this? Still got more. Be unleashed.
Count on me.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam! Think you can break this? Hello? Yeah!
Feeling fine? How are you? I think this raises your max HP a little bit. I'm mainly healing the Grendel. Come on. I would rather him not have him do attacks in this form because they really hurt and I don't feel like dying.
Focus unleashed.
Like, if I can help it.
Keep it up, it's working. I'll support you. Here it comes. 100 demon gales. Think you can break this?
So I would rather kill him right now.
I'm here to help.
Let's have a look.
I just don't know if I can do that.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
I'll refresh that.
Those afar, hearken to
But
the
I might
sound.
be able to.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I lost Grendel.
Now. Behold. New moon gleam. Think you can break this?
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
That was surprisingly little.
You can't hide anything from us. Show them what you got.
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Get him on yet?
Up and away, let's go. Painted vivid.
Hopefully this kills him. This
Cerise.
form of this Ion is really nasty. He can just... He's so stupidly fast in this form. He can just annihilate you if you let him. Please be enough.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me.
Oh, I saw probably
I am
die.
you. Go ahead. So long.
No touching.
Okay, it is. That is a very difficult boss fight. I dropped Onyx Steel, huh?
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated,
Oh.
even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
You made a machine stronger than... You know what? Fine. Novartis! More dangerous than Big Burn now. Sure. Actually, with how technology is going, that's actually fairly logical.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. Is not what I would strictly call
He might
human.
mean second form, I don't know.
Calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair
But either
few
way, I
particulars
mean,
myself.
technology
A
is
report
advancing
on
really
him melting
fast,
an
and
ion in the blink of an
Demaria,
eye
it's like a
comes
plot
to
point.
mind.
That makes sense.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna bring him in the next game, clearly.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
I would
Indeed.
recommend against it.
McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours.
Yeah, I know.
To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Yeah, okay, so they are basically admitting it's
Lord.
similar.
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations
Yeah, that's what they do
Spurs
it.
are an abundant
They do show
source of
second
intrigue.
form, so I think that's what he means, but
must
I don't know.
question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was
He could also
the
be
great
exaggerating.
collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance?
I mean, the
one
nuke makes
travels
perfect
by sea?
sense. The ion's a bit
How is
much,
it
but
that
whatever.
artifacts remain unanalyzable,
He's also a mad
regardless
scientist,
of
so I
the
don't really
methods
know how
employed?
reliable that is.
The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
Hmm.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah. Though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here.
Probably.
Bear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure,
Yeah, I don't know what...
does this mean it can also unveil who you really are? F.
Hmm.
Novartis?
Now that
Is
you mention it, Van.
that what you're looking for?
Barely any details about him out there, huh?
Yeah.
Even the guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
No.
However much he's employed that covert engineering
Yeah, for
network,
some reason they just decided to start using
13
McBurn as a
factories
power
alone
scaling
can't sufficiently explain his
level
inventions.
thing.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
It's clearly because they intend to bring him into the
Very
next
much
game.
so. You've not the
For whatever they
faintest
actually plan to
idea
use him
how
for.
long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment.
And they wanted to power scale
And oh,
Simeon to
how
him.
alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn.
The hell are you talking
Can
about,
you
dude?
truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
What is he talking about?
Stage 0 analysis of Garten Abyssal Stratum complete.
Oh.
Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully.
I mean, I guess it's the data of the whole world. Throughout all of history.
Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Yeah, seriously.
I think we're just about to find out.
Thank you, Judith. I know, I'm here.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive. Cycle 19,900.
Cycle 19,998. Burio Novartis.
North Central Zemuria.
There it is.
The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology,
Oh.
Dr. Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion.
Apparently he's Epstein's only disciple.
Subsequently severing ties with his mentor.
Which doesn't make any sense, of course.
Independent research.
I found it. I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Yeah, basically everybody told him that he was
The only
insane.
direct disciple of Professor Epstein?
His memories don't
Why
match
would
the
he even say
world.
that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
I mean, I put together 2 and 2 immediately.
And man,
As soon as they
not
said cycle, I was like, oh, okay.
This is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
I see.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
This is insane. This is optional.
Could it be?
Ix and I, we only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Oh yeah, she's like seriously here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis.
Yeah, he was about to disobey orders.
Turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramheart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarten. As for the abyssal stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
I'm gonna assume that's set up for next game. Oh yeah, just full face reveal and everything. She's just here.
Whether by
In
way
an
of
optional
introduction
event.
or of reacquaintance. I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes. although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire.
Van is the
Forza,
first
Graham, and the others
main
probably
character to
would've
beat
raised
the
a whole lot
Grandmaster.
more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion, as well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longhort, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey wakey a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter, at the end of the heavens turning.
Just ridiculous that that's optional.
Final Guardian vanquished. Garten, 9th Domain. Liberation secured. All Garten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Oh, your future endeavors. So yeah, that's it. It's just insane that that is optional, but whatever. Yeah, we gotta go confront the president. Yeah, I kind of. Oh wow, Anya's.
I'm honored.
The devil told you that. Okay, okay, that's pretty funny. Wow, we still never got that a Cornelia gem, but I don't really care. What do you get for S ranking it? Oh, just a bunch of Onyx deals. Who gives a shit? I'll do it on my own. Oh, there's new dialogue. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll talk to them. Grand Archives, cycle 19,998. Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the Abyssal Stratum is something that's probably gonna be like the Garten in the next game, I would imagine. I don't know. We can't actually go in there, by the way, if you were wondering. Probably everything. I don't know. You can theorize about her as you will. Yeah, they've just decided to make McBurn a power level, which is just, it is kind of funny, but whatever. They've mentioned him so many times at this point that he's almost certainly appearing in the next game. Whether he'll actually make it through the end of this arc, I don't know. He might be a character that doesn't that might not be long for the plot. But who knows what they're doing with him. Probably Yorda. I really like Yorda. Is 7:30. So I don't know. Debating what I should do. I mean, we can try to finish the game. But I don't know. Okay. Someday. Given how powerful Nina is, she's probably extremely strong. I don't know. I mean, should we finish? Why are you in your bikini? No. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. At least they're having fun. I should probably, like, wait. And finish the game over the weekend. To keep the finale separate.
Now this is the life.
Probably.
Just how I like it.
That did take a while.
Woo, water's great.
And the finale is long. Like, it's not something I can just do in an hour.
Amazing. That was a nice little break.
It's at least 2 hours. Probably longer. So. Oh, plus we have a challenge battle to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Help you? Seeking a challenge?
That is something we have to do, yeah. Enjoy! Yeah, they're serious. Because why not, I guess.
Focus unleashed.
Go all in on it.
On abira unken. Let's fix you up.
At least we get unmitigated evil back.
You're open. Ready to go.
This is not an easy
Activate. Good luck.
Initiating
boss
drive.
fight.
There. That's covered.
Oh, I actually got them both. Yeah, we'll probably cut it off early and I'll do the finale next time, which I'll post on my Discord if I do it over the weekend or not. Which I might.
Go full throttle. Activate. Get going, man. Keep it up. It's working. I'll lend a hand.
Oh, I should use turbo code. I don't think I have a thing. I'll probably try to S-rank that off camera. That domain. I'll probably just use Fundameters.
Alright, boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Now it's
And ultimate
mine.
wind.
I know all there is to know.
Turbo code. Turbo code.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
You saved me. Appreciate that. Don't hold anything back.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Oh, I actually can't. There's Zodiac.
Good luck.
Initiating drive.
I'm here to help.
The Brill Guard.
Practically supporting. Here I go. Jabril guard. I'm with there. Please.
I definitely can't do the ending in an hour.
You're open. Okay.
Initiating drive.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. Ready to go.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now.
They do have their S scraps, and it's problematic.
New moon gleam.
This is by far the hardest challenge battle. This is actually like a legitimately hard fight. Yeah, okay.
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, they hit so many times, it's annoying. Ow!
Way to fire me up.
That's another thing about S-breaking that really blows. They will steal your chain combo and use it against you. That is intentional. The game works like that on purpose.
You saved me.
It's the one way having a high combo can backfire. Oh boy.
I'll give it my all.
I like where this is headed. Initiating drive.
I'm up. You're going nowhere.
Damn, I don't have.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating drive.
There. I'll cover you.
Has someone done a yapping meter and compared to JRPGs and started doing voice acting? No idea. I really do kind of want to beat the game, but like I should just beat it. These guys won't take very long. I should just beat it.
Keep it up. It's working.
I know Dante's at some point is going to use his S-Craft. Probably now, if I had to guess. I've got them desynced enough. Those are afraid of silence. Yeah, I know. They do talk a lot. It's not as bad, and Xenoblade is by far the most like obvious with it. Oh, let's actually do Turbo Coat. You know what? I'm gonna use Gordius Guard. Because I think Dante's is gonna S-Craft me.
Let's get started.
I think Xenoblade does.
True and false.
Xenoblade has full like conversations, which is cool until they repeat them 1,000 times. Most games use like one-off lines that repeat. Xenoblade goes like way into it. Really? You're S-crafting again? Wow. Maybe he's just using Dante's chain. I don't know. You don't like her sheath position? Oh, yeah, that's why I got Gordius Guard. Too bad he doesn't laugh. Yeah, these guys are hard. You've got to be kidding me! Okay, game! You can stop now! That's enough! You can stop! Okay! Can I... Come on! My god, is that what that feels like? Man, I don't like that at all. Jesus. Good thing I have Potter Modder. Okay. Are you guys done? You're not gonna just keep doing that endlessly, are you? Please? Okay. What the hell was that? Well, that was a crock of shit. Okay. Papa Katana's always arced up, but hers is arced down. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I think they're just trying to differentiate her from Breen. Probably. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. At 7:30. We can beat the game. Screw it.
Ready to help.
Oh, yeah, we're good now.
This is it.
100 demon gills! Think you can break this? Oh, yes!
Alright.
I've been saving this.
Let's just take them down, Air, and put an end to this.
Fantasia! I'm ready. Her down. Stage limiter removed. There, if you would.
I'm just gonna steal those no-all gems from Yorda and Anya's. We good? That was ridiculous.
I won't stop here.
How did they do so many S-crafts? I've never seen that before.
How may I help you?
I would have been totally screwed without that. Okay. Well, that was fun.
To adjust your
Don't you have no-vol gems? Oh, you don't have a no-vol. Oh, you have a no-vol gem. Okay. And you have a no-vol gem too, right? Oh, you actually don't.
Leave the adjustments to... I shall see. Understood. Providing support.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got a
Shifting to
fourth one
maintenance
somehow?
mode.
That I didn't even use?
You may... Of course. Maintenance mode engaged.
Whoops. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go ahead and do that. My bad.
Looking to...
Leave the...
Shift...
Leave the adjustments to me.
Probably Katra, I would guess. Probably.
Activating maintenance mode.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, Nadia, you don't need that.
You may leave this to me.
I'm just gonna give you back your action 3, and then there you go. Okay. Save the game.
Chalk one up.
Oh, right. Speed plus 20. That's going on Van. Because why not? Alright, fine. We'll, we'll go confront Gramheart.
Yes, that's better.
I think we might have enough time. We'll be fine. We probably do. I can always go an extra 20 minutes or so. Okay. I'll just rename this thing the finale or something. Oh, right. Go to the entrance? Yeah, that's it. Alright. Well, fairy time because, well, I'm sure you can know. Oh, Elaine too should come in, yeah. Okay. Probably she doesn't know, would make sense. Why not? I guess we'll stick with that. I still can't believe that's optional. This is crazy to me.
But why?
Oh, yeah, Anya's left.
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's
Hope you like doors.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Yeah, this is it.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man, you better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
That's the plan.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here.
I know.
We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
This is the end. I'm well aware, game. Seriously, I'm aware. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's go fight Qasim, I guess. And confront the president. Now, there's the Genesis. This is the finale. I mean, this is the end of the game, obviously. Finally confronting Gramheart after 3 games in the Ark.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkwright Solutions.
Hey, Roy.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this
Yeah,
far.
sorry, we took down your girlfriend, but she's alright. What's going on, Aaron?
Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramheart.
I guess I could have brought Aaron along, but I forgot. Not that I really care all that much.
We're finally down to
Oh yeah, almost launch time.
You won't want to look away for even a second, folks.
Citizens of Calvert. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to Yume.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Yeah, Yume has just
Hold on a second.
is very strange in this ending.
We'll miss the launch.
Come on, we gotta hurry. We can't ignore on yes on our birthday.
I'm very curious what they're doing with Yume.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you. Glory to the Republic.
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
I love their relationship.
We now come to
He
you live
then
from the
responded
hot
by
springs
using her
paradise of
nick, her little
Longline,
shortened
not
name.
far from Zeku's
He does
space
love his
station.
daughter. That's a nice little
Crowds
moment.
from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
What are you trying to
But
do,
there's
dude?
another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Yeah, they're just here. Yeah, Viola was the woman standing. We saw her legs when she was in Tharbad. She's the one that shows up in that side quest that was spying on us.
Wait,
taking down those slave traders.
Well, both did survive the events at Oracion. The authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Okay, yeah, it reads your save file from Daybreak 1. If they're dead, by the way, the game will acknowledge it. There's a really bullshit explanation.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all.
Basically, if I remember right, they use Rosette's life pod thing and put their brains inside it and literally give them artificial bodies like Rosette. Some asinine thing like that.
And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame.
Nanomachines, I mean, you're not that far off.
Ours was an exceptional
They
case
literally
made
just
in the
use
name of raising
Rosette's
Project
pod.
Leviton's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida.
Oh, I think if they revive them like that, I think they give them like explosive collars or something.
Further, granting special provisions to these
Yeah,
tools
they
being
don't.
far more
They don't have it there. I guess. I guess that's only if they revived.
Both are fitted with an insurance policy.
Oh no, they do still have them.
Should either
Okay.
attempt to betray or escape us.
I didn't see them on them. Oh yeah, there it is. That's horrific, by the
We
way.
detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
Yeah, it's
I can
gross.
see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
Good thing we aren't in a nuclear power plant. Yeah.
Our necks are in the noose here, precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Yeah, they're just here randomly. I don't know. Look, that's the least surprising thing in this sequence.
President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesees. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage.
And I really love Gramheart. He's such an awesome character.
Nevertheless,
The lifetime can be clear just like that. Good behavior, fancy jewelry deck. Apparently, yeah.
As a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself. As a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father. I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Cradle of Time, huh?
Our world is imprisoned?
Evidently.
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
Oh yeah, their
That it could all
insurance,
be spun
Hamilton.
as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a security... no,
Yeah.
of a safety
So I'm
device.
guessing there's a very
Force more relentless
collapse.
than the sealed space or the vanished mirage.
Freaked
And
out.
more
Whatever
absolute
set that
than
thing
the
up.
steel wrought from fire and
So
earth's
it's supposed to like prevent humanity from
Yet,
reaching that point again, I
there are
guess.
those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president,
Something like that.
Roy Gramheart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society.
Of course, how
is
it does
willing to
that,
let
well,
it
we'll
run its
find out.
course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years
Yeah,
ago
it's
that
closed
Project
off.
Leviton began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future.
Yeah, it doesn't let us get into the future, I guess.
At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force
So yeah,
General
Calvard
Hahn
was
and
indeed
select
working
few
on this
members of the
before
CID. Though initially received
going to war with
partial
Erebonia, so
skepticism, preparations and inquiries
better
continued
explains
in
why they
secret
didn't really
behind the
treat
door's curtain.
Osborn as
From there,
such a
be it the
significant
truth of
threat
what
they
the
needed to
Institute had
devote all their
disguised as
resources
outer
to him,
space,
and they let
Marduk's
Cassius do it.
classified data, or
Now that
intel
makes a
from
lot
the
more
church,
sense.
Society, and so on. Evidence that substantiates the president's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Of course, Hamilton's been working on this
That
for a
within that
long
false
time.
outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself
Since, like,
is
the
keeping
80s, I
this
guess.
world we call Zemuria
So some people in Calvert definitely knew a long time ago.
Those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of
Yep.
the same 1200-year cycle.
Hence, cycle 19,998. So yes, Novartis is from a prior time loop.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Evidently.
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the heaven's turn the sword hermit mentioned.
Pretty much, yeah, Zero.
Whether it's real
It's a time
is another
loop.
question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Oh yeah, Thorndyke's here.
I prefer to think of
It
myself
didn't pretty
more
much
as
do
an
that.
observer. Thank you very much.
The world has kept under tight watch by the heavenly principles.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty
What's
to
really
continue
amazing is
without
how
reservation.
this whole time loop thing was planned
If you will permit me to elaborate.
since Sky, and I will
Marduk has
explain
indeed been
why
aware of and
at some
speculating
point.
over this for some time now.
Once we get to the
Refer,
end.
Of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset.
Yeah, that's what Hamilton was talking about. So this makes sense now why she took all the water from 1210. We're not going to make it to 1210.
In aims of forestalling this very event.
This also means Rosette is from a prior time loop. Probably one in which Osborn won, by the way. It doesn't end well if Osborn wins. We have proof now that it goes very wrong. His plan clearly doesn't work.
From Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia.
Considering the whole world is just completely a hellscape. And so yeah, that war that Rosette's talking about has to be Erebonia just continuing to attack and attack and attack
Yet, curiously enough,
until
its likelihood seemed to
they're
lessen
basically destroyed
the
somehow.
Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of
Ironically,
its people
because
was the reign of
I
the
would imagine
Septarians.
because Osborn won, the Grand Reset
Rather
doesn't happen
ironic that this
for a
undesirable
bit
aim
longer.
actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred.
Let's see. There's likely a lesson during the time of the Battle of increase the probability of occurrence. Yeah, basically what he's saying is if Osborn wins and Ishmelga takes him over, it actually delays the reset because technology doesn't advance as far. Which is ironic, of course.
Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently.
Of course,
to
the world
address this
becomes a living hellscape. Thanks, Osborn.
However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures.
So he did
of
win in a
moral
prior time
concrete
loop, evidently. Didn't end
Professor
well.
Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis,
I hope you like all these lore bombs.
as well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Gramhart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Yeah, they're in this too.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Even the Skyo turret was fake. Even look at the property in the world away. Contained the ship. Main
Whether
tracks
it's
of the
the
world.
church, the society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the president of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
I mean, you're gonna piss off
I have no intention
the times that they're in, so yeah.
Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational
That's even more clear the
dormancy
Genshin
in
effect
outer
is Trails deck,
space,
pretty much,
far
yeah,
above
I guess.
Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and
I mean, it's gonna fight back somehow,
Even
obviously.
If it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored
This is why they
aviation
warned the rest of the
division
world.
should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
If you say so, guys.
Seemingly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a
Yeah, he's doing it all,
nation
of
have
course.
to make such a far-reaching decision?
Same thing.
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing,
Bearing it
appears the
all
reset
himself,
will
basically.
Still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in
Yeah,
conjunction.
so that's definitely important.
Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore. Though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's
They keep
peoples as
mentioning
well.
that.
Oh yeah, that wasn't the chance passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That
Evidently.
just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
How do you
You'd
know
win that
this?
wager.
You'd win that wager.
Each of them
That makes
carried out
sense.
their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes.
That makes sense.
Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it.
He's
Hence
protecting
why
his
I followed
family.
Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement.
He does not want her doing whatever she's planning, evidently.
Temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
This is why I like Gramheart so much better than Osborne. His entire plan is really more or less protecting his daughter. That's what it's based on, you know?
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Whatever she's planning on doing, I guess.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here.
Oh.
First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis
That's
together.
true, and you just like stole
Using
them.
them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
It's amazing that
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the church might
Van
be
is so
fine
much more
playing
like
the waiting
blunt
game on
about
your
stuff.
plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Be nice if somebody said this to
I'll find out
Ozzy.
facts, not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly
Obviously,
when
it's
it
very
impacts the
risky what he's
future of
planning.
each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl.
Oh yeah, that.
And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG
She is
rounds out
17
the list
today.
of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline.
Yeah.
No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaboration.
I mean, yeah, we can like
Yeah,
help.
given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one.
I mean, you should like not rely only on yourself.
Your assistance. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Yeah, it's time to take them on.
Oh, luminous flame.
Oh, you're actually trying.
Unleashing your namesake hum scene from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really
You-
do know how to light
You can
a
do that?
fire in me.
Evidently.
This high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
Yeah, we gotta
You're going
fight these
down!
guys.
We'll surpass my brother. And the rest of you, too.
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee.
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin.
Oh, so you know about that.
Prepare to be intercepted.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in
Viola and
store,
Alexander
I'll
aren't
see
very
it
difficult.
Mankind's future hinges on
Kincaid or Qasim is the real threat here.
Wretches like ourselves. We must give our all.
So yeah, we'll deal with them, I guess.
Wings, guide me.
We should be okay.
Knights of Arcadia! Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
There.
Displaying information.
Go all in on her.
Flames, give me power.
I don't think they have an order, but I could be misremembering.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh yeah, he's got that annoying shit. Alexander and Viola have the exact same S-Craft, by the way, from the prior game, from the first Daybreak game, so I don't care to show them off. They're literally identical. They're not even redesigned.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
So yeah, I don't really... I wouldn't worry about it.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
It's pretty much just Qasim that's a problem here. And I guess Kincaid to a lesser degree. The other two aren't anything to worry about whatsoever. I really wouldn't worry about them. They're literally just here for... I have no idea why. I guess they wanted a 4-person boss fight, whatever. This is obviously not the final battle. A little worried about that. Them getting 4 turns in a row.
Will not lose it. Height stick my flames out. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time. You're open!
COC activate. I'm here.
God damn it, Kincaid.
Disaster rain.
You're open.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
You're open.
Hopefully he won't use a bunch of taxpayer money on me.
Take this.
You're open. I'm with you.
Let's have a look.
We should go on the attack.
Turbo code. Yeah, we're gonna turbo code, I guess.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Can I get Celestial? Yeah, sure.
See how you like this.
Thank you.
I love how the...
I'll turn the tide.
I just love this song.
Pump yourself up.
God damn it, Kincaid.
Free from Armada. So why would you... Putting aside being linked by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
This fight is actually not that bad. Other than Qasim, he is bad.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames.
Can you not? Oh god, you're hitting them. That's really bad. You can stop. You can stop with the Iron Man hits. This is I hate Qasim in this fight. Yeah, that's what I was worried about happening.
Say Here to help.
That is the one way they can murder me. Qasim's S-Craft is really powerful.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Here goes.
But that's okay.
Give it up. It's over.
You're open.
We'll take that. Round them all up.
Wow, Alexander, you did not take much damage for some reason. Must have been a shield on him.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of that during Pandemonia.
Way to fire me up.
That's bad.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Dare.
Think you can break this? Here I go.
Good thing I didn't do that. I wish I could. No, this duality, I guess.
Try and see through this. Think you can break this?
Here it comes. Out of my sight.
You're open. Yeah, please.
There we go. Cestus, the whale. Speed this up.
I'm with you. I like where this is headed.
Light, a dark. Not a chip. There. A boost would work here.
Wrap them out. I like where this
Displaying information.
Attack me if you dare.
That's the worst you can do.
Swiftly now.
Turbo code.
Appreciate that.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Trying to kill at least one of
Let's
them.
get started. My blade is both true and false.
Obviously, Kasum actually has a lot of health.
Now, behold, Cirrus Gleam. Think you can break this?
It's not all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan. Don't start getting cocky, Renee. Because we're kicking your ass.
Activating skill.
Renee, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President.
So naive. If you want to know the truth that badly, you'll have to win the right.
It's the end of the line.
Man, that's a lot of hits.
They flinched. Got your back.
There we go.
Like the wind. I've got you covered. At your service. Zero form.
Wow, we have a ton of hits.
Think you can break this?
Expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Still got more.
We should go on the attack.
Let's have a look.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Zero form. Duality. Shall we? Come on. Think you can break this? Here I go.
Those afar, my blade is both true and false.
Really kicking their ass.
New moon gleam. Think you can break this?
Activate.
You're open.
Impressive. One of the vestiges still got the better.
Oh. How do you know that? Seriously, dude, how do you know that?
No.
Also, we did break her mask. I mean, you're like not dead, dude. Are you serious?
Attack me if you dare.
You can do this.
I'll lend a hand.
Here goes. Take this. Here comes.
All right. Sharp field engaged.
a great time for a
You're still not dead?
This isn't over.
I like where this is headed.
Engaging skill.
Light. Attack! Not a chip. At your service.
Displaying details.
I like where this is headed.
This isn't over.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wing. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chip.
Ah, damn it, he's gonna use
Let's commence
freaking
the
taxpayer
operation.
money. I thought about using Gordius Guard and I didn't. You don't need to aura farm so much. God damn it, Kincaid. Don't kill me, please. I said don't kill me.
Way to fire me up. Let's have a look.
You had one job.
Now's the time to boost. Focus on
It was not kill me. What do? You kill me.
Target acquired. Take this.
It is still going strong, yes.
Give it up. It's over.
We've almost got these guys.
Bring it on.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's wrap this up.
This isn't over.
You can do this.
However,
Here to help.
You're not dead, Alexander? How much defense do you have, bro?
I like where this is headed.
How did Kincaid die before you? I don't think I've ever had that happen.
Appreciate that.
Not a chip.
Wow, he's still not dead, huh? Oh, of course you're gonna use your S-Craft. Yeah, you'll see, it's identical.
It's over.
They didn't even bother changing it, like the camera angles or anything. Viola still has hers too, and it's identical.
You're open.
I'm not
That'll cost you.
worried about it. Okay, that's enough of the animations.
I can see you've honed your skills.
Here goes.
no.
Be gone.
No.
Be gone.
Activating skill.
Displaying enemy stats.
We should go on the
I'm just gonna make sure that I don't die at the last second here.
Focus unleashed.
No.
Be gone.
I mean, it's just Kincaid, or, not Kincaid, Cosm, whatever.
Not a chip. Still more.
Whatever his name is.
Not a chip.
Activating skill.
I mean, I could have Satan and that would probably help, but... Well, I don't.
This is it. Think you can break this? Sorry. Cypher activate.
All mine.
You're open. Cypher will take that.
He's almost dead.
All right. Sharp field engaged.
Activating skill.
Ah, there we go.
This would work here.
Swiftly now. Appreciate that. I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
You dead, bro? No.
Engaging skill.
Not a chance. Got your back.
I ain't letting up. Here we go. There.
Oh man, really? That blows.
I like where this is headed.
Displaying enemy stats.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. We should go on the attack.
I'll end it. All right.
Push this far.
There we go.
Monster like ours. Well done.
Dawson's really going at it by the finish line. Yeah.
Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself. I'll hone it further.
It's Qasim that's the real threat there.
But you've seen nothing yet.
Really? Oh, of course you have a second version of it. Of course you do. Why not?
An even bigger boost?
Yeah, he apparently
More or less
has.
to give. Color me impressed.
Apparently he's been holding back
We can still keep up.
Qasim
as long as we do it
Hamseen
together.
version 2.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back.
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramheart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it?
This is literally her birthday present. Is giving her his daughter a future.
If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is.
Everything he
This
does
whole
is for
project's
the
about
love of
putting
his
your
daughter.
before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such
That's the
lengths
only
out of
reason
the
it's on her
goodness of his
birthday. It's
art.
literally just her birthday present, which is
Rather unflattering words, those.
humanizing.
That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Oof, that line. That line from Renee. Jesus.
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19,
But it looks like it's too late.
17, 16,
Die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project
5,
Leviton's final phase is
3,
now in motion.
1. Liftoff.
So yes, he's risking the fate of the world on his daughter's birthday because he wants to give her a future. Why is the plural of dice die? I have no idea. It just is. I guess because dices sounds weird. Well, there it goes. There goes Amelia. Into space. Well, fake space, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are still fighting. You can Gafai, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the fight's over. You're just watching the rocket launch. And then Kevin's over there with, You're kidding me, right? I'm pretty sure that doesn't save after that boss fight. That's such bullshit. Of all the things to do, you did that. It's literally I guess not. That's fucking horrible, dude. No, there's... You know what's annoying is I'm pretty sure there's a save after the boss fight. Okay. that's extremely frustrating, to say the least. Is there an autosave? I don't think there is. That would be nice, but no. I didn't think so. The autosave is earlier. I have no idea what happened. I don't know why it crashed like that. That's so frustrating. Alright, I'll just go all out then. This time I'll use Ren, whatever. Oops. It's literally a digital copy too. Like I have a physical copy, but
toying with me.
okay.
Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves,
I don't know.
we must give our all.
That's really obnoxious. Literally the climax of the ending.
That's the worst you can do.
Round them all up.
Go on the attack.
Attack me.
I'll try to do it as quick as I can.
Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through. If you can. You better believe we will. Now let's do this!
Here I go.
Here to support. Thank you for the research.
Not too shabby.
That is really obnoxious.
Back during pandemonium.
Take it. You will not lose, cousin.
Yeah,
My flames on it.
It pains me to harm a coworker.
that blows.
But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal.
I don't care, dude.
I'll have to redouble my aid to the Homsi.
Swiftly now.
Just gonna try to
That's the worst you can do.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't
No.
start getting cocky, Renee. Because we're kicking your ass.
That's the worst you can do.
Think you can break this? Still got more.
I'm literally just gonna prevent them from getting a freaking turn.
Think you can break this?
Okay, thanks, dude.
Tenfold. Here to support. Don't hold anything back.
You can do this.
This isn't over.
Viola's almost dead, huh?
You can do this.
This isn't over.
There he is.
So why would you putting aside being leashed by Marduk?
Pretty much.
So bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever.
I'm a little concerned.
Show him who's boss again.
That my mages might actually die.
You can't hide anything.
I'm gonna have to use Gordius Guard because I can't. Or Mirage Guard, yeah. The reason why is because I don't know if Qasim is going to use his S-Craft, and I need to make sure that that doesn't happen.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you.
I know, Qasim. You can shut up now.
No, I need to focus on getting Agnes back now.
Yeah, I like to use Grendel the tank because him being delayed a little bit is actually, or having that delay up thing on him actually helps him tank better because he can take more damage, stays in the form longer. Because his turns come slower, so. Okay, yeah, good.
Let's have a look.
Okay, now we can turbo code.
You can do this.
Understood.
Damn.
You can do this.
Don't hold anything back. Thank you. Appreciate that.
It's our turn now.
We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the attack.
Focus on me.
You're not dead?
Get to it.
Tenfold.
Get to it.
Way to fire me up.
Now's the time is unleashed.
My face still got more.
That's not good.
Stay on guard. You can do this. So, thank you. My thanks. I bring my utmost. Let's stay on the offensive. Not a chance. Still more. Not a chance.
However,
Van, your turn.
I know, dude.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I would appreciate you not crashing on me again.
You can't hide anything from us.
Swiftly now. Turbo.
Okay, I should actually just be able to get him now. Can I please hit him? Thank you.
Taking point.
I like where this is headed.
Not a chance. Back, if you would. We should go on the attack.
Surprised he hasn't S-broke me yet.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Here I go.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We'll take that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I mean, if it crashes again, I'm gonna have to give up.
Not a chance. Taking point. Not a chance. Here to support. Zyka activate.
Full throttle. COC activate.
That's not good.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Pushed this far.
Thank you.
Well done.
I will always strive to better myself.
So, can I? Does the circle thing still work in this game? No, it doesn't. I'm afraid to skip more cutscenes, so.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more
I
left.
guess so.
He can still keep...
Yeah, sorry, we're just gonna go through the dialogue. Yeah, I know, it's because of your daughter's birthday.
It's not. And as far as the youth.
That said,
I do love that. What do either of you two know about me?
Unfortunately, die has already
Okay,
been cast.
here we go. I swear to God, if you crash on this rocket launch, I'm gonna punch you, game. I don't understand how it crashes on a digital copy, but whatever.
Project Leviton's final phase is now in motion.
Jesus. To the absolute peak of all peaks, JRPG's Crescent. Oh yeah, Claire 33. Yeah, that's right. I am. I have to make the stream thumbnail for it. I'm gonna like cut down on like I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna cut the Monday streams. So I gotta do other things on Mondays. But I'll keep streaming on the other 3 days, just normally. I mean, Liz got through it just fine, so... You good? The rocket isn't gonna crash the game? Thank you. Can we get into space now? Yeah, I know. I mean, whatever. They can crash normally. Anyway, here's Hamilton looking at the rocket. That was very odd. It didn't like transition from one scene to the next properly.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off.
I love this song. We good? Well, we're in... Oh, it looks normal to me. Alert.
Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
It's some sort of
Initiating Zypha link
sword.
with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring.
Oh,
of the
she's
Aerospace
okay.
Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
Keep in mind, this is where Osborn wanted to seal Ishmelga without realizing what was actually here.
Spangled night sky is visible from the
Whoops.
surface. Not
Even if
even
he
the
had
sun,
gotten up here, it would have
moon,
completely broken him.
or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went.
Yeah, this is creepy as shit. The planet does exist, though.
So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real.
Yeah. I think they wanted to
Even
disprove
now,
the simulation theory people
I
had.
might have lost it for real.
So they point out that the planet's real, don't worry.
Video feed is back online.
Like people were theorizing it wasn't even a real planet, but no, it is. It's a planet.
Marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive.
Oh yeah, that's...
You gotta be kidding.
That's an appropriate reaction.
What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by
Right
some
about that.
contrivance or another, is
To kill a
closed
golden
away.
rooster called
That
this is at the
but a
top of
tiny
Yggdrasil.
fragment
Yep.
of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
I'm guessing he was aware. Of course, Reen and Crow saw that before in the... Before they rewound, of course.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
I mean, it wasn't really... I know they say other versions, but it was really just them
Miss
before they
Latoya
rewound.
provided me with a little something.
Thanks, Yoon.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing?
Evidently.
One beyond even Elysium's reach.
Yeah, that's about right, Nadia.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public.
Oh yeah, Kevin's getting his ass kicked to those three, by the way, if you haven't realized.
If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
Oh, you have more of those now. Well, that's good.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in.
Final, it's like twice as long as those drones that do their stuff.
The Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
I mean, yeah, it would probably freak
Is it
people
just
out otherwise.
me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course. You two were already in the know.
Well, just about the mech, not about everything else.
Everything over here is for real?
Unfortunately.
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at? As much as I dread the thought. Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However
Probably.
far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
Yeah, I mean, we learned that when we fought the burn.
We can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed
I mean, that's
exist.
at least something.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history?
Clearly.
Because only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
Obviously.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of
That
coordinate
is an
0.
epic line.
Distortion confirmed as predicted.
Is that it?
All
Evidently.
sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now,
It's the abyss!
I get exactly what
No,
I want.
I mean, not quite.
Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Oh, you talk. Yeah, Novartis is from the previous loop.
Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value.
Yeah, that's the thing from Zolga that introduced that concept.
Activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000. Originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Yeah, so if you break into the atmosphere, it gets pissed. Meaning, if Osborn did get up here, he would have pissed this thing off. So, yeah, Osborn's plan was a complete disaster. But enjoy the kick-ass song.
Our objective? Rendering Legyarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8 and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air
The what
fleets
now?
1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Oh yeah, yeah. Calvert just has long-range ballistic missiles now. They're not kidding about them being the most powerful country in the world. They could annihilate Erebonia if they wanted.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
I can see how Erebonia is likely destroyed if Erebonia loses the war, or does the war. They would have probably just accelerated their technological advances. He did something.
All demi-answers met their marks.
The hell's an enemy
Target
answer?
now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a
It's
sec. Before we get to that
a thing.
silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
Oh yeah, they have nukes too.
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence.
Really into trails, if they either know the plot
without
or
the
it is,
sword
so
of
the
my
hardest ever
darkness.
foresight possible. I have no idea.
The result, an implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
Well, I guess you're very nice about
There couldn't
that.
have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings.
They're being
from
nice. They
foreign
could have
nations.
easily not done that.
Absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's
Yeah,
back?
I'm guessing if Osborn does
Moreover,
win that
I
war,
suspect the ones
or
on
does
that
not win the
screen
war,
were
does
of another
win
class entirely.
in a prior loop, I'm guessing Erebonia gets nuked eventually, and that's probably why Rosette's environment is all fucked
They're
up.
nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power.
Oh yeah, those are
Request,
super
A total
nukes.
of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go
We are
down
literally
without
going to try and nuke God.
After the
That is
Excalibur.
amazing.
And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's
Yeah,
heroes
so
have
it's
been
not like
troopers for me.
they're just gonna send
Can't
one
just
mech
let
after
that
it.
debt
No,
go unpaid.
they plan to nuke the damn thing. The rentals were revealed to be some sort of AI system. It's keeping everyone under surveillance down to faking a sky. Interesting. Of course, the bigger question I have is what the hell is behind that barrier behind it? Because that's clearly what the canopy is, and I wonder if there's like something else past it that's not good. I mean, whatever. They have to destroy this damn thing because this thing is like horrific. Interesting. Well, I can tell you Trails has been planning this since Sky. For sure they have.
Cannon fire!
There's actually foreshadowing of this in Sky, like no joke.
Huh. Get a load of that.
What in the world?
You guys might want to run.
Mock exercise zone. Evacuate
Yeah, that's it. Mock exercise. Don't worry about the spider droids. Man, that's a lot of drones. Both. There's a certain thing if you examine in the Grand Cell Museum that foreshadows this. And there's other things too.
The endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria.
Fake footage. Just aura farming. I'll take it though, it's cool.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Haring's coming your way.
Oh yeah, they're serious. We have a boss fight. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards to a frontier no one has seen before.
Hurdle, Garuda flight!
Anyway, we get to use the Excalibur, and it's massively powerful, so we're gonna use it.
Don't even bother.
You can die here.
This is it.
It's not a victory lap.
Something for ya.
Oh yeah, we get the drones on our side now, which is nice.
Don't even bother.
Though you shouldn't die. But there are a lot of these things. If you... I mean, you have to, like, not pay attention to die, but it is possible. It's just you have infinite healing, so... You shouldn't die, in theory. I don't care about the other order. I would never use that one.
Don't even bother. You're done. This is it.
Yeah, we can just speed along.
Something for ya.
Did I get them all? No, more of them came in.
Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough, but I don't want to waste time with you small fry.
Hurdle, Garuda flight!
I think the Excalibur, like, regenerates every turn. But if you need to heal, you can. With the same way we did before when we used, what's his name? We used Reen and Crow's mechs.
This is it.
But you can die here.
You're done. Don't even bother.
But it's not that hard to fight.
You're done.
It's not like, you know, the Final Fantasy X final fight. But your regen should keep up. But it is possible that if they all get, like, turns back to back, you can die if you're not careful. Yeah, we got more. I guess my drones were too far away or something. That's a bit weird. I don't like to use the other one. This is a much harder fight if you don't realize that you have those orders, which is easy to not realize it. That's what Shizuna meant when she said she would help.
Ready for me?
Yeah, I can't use Gale Tempest now. I'd have to mend. I actually missed, huh? But I think the order puts regen on me or something does. But whatever, Garuda Flight heals you, so. Which is good. I guess that's what's healing me. There's so few mech fights in the game that I forget how they exactly work. But it's cool we get to use Amelia. Is that it, or is there more of them? There's more of them.
Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle.
I think these are the last ones. But I don't remember exactly. That'll help. I don't know if your drones get access to the orders when you have it in effect. Are you dead? Or do you have one more set? Is that it? That's it.
This is the Prometheus 4 control holo.
It's not too hard.
Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle!
Usually gets funny at times though. Like, blue like a schoolgirl. Yeah. Well, there goes the nuke. Jesus Christ, Calvard!
First Answerers, direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance!
Yeah, they probably could have wiped out a city.
About time we saw humanity's shackles. For what they are!
Oh, like, you took out the shield? That's good. Yeah, it's the cube on the cover. Now here's the second one. Did it do anything?
Unexpected large-scale thermal nuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%.
Oh yeah, it hates when you use nukes as well.
55 seconds to ground reset. Resuming interception sequence.
Apparently it accelerated it again. It got pissed. It's like, they just nuked me!
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septerium which governs time. Lycaon's chest.
It's the funny thing is, the only ones left are...
a box, but
okay, Shizuna. Water and,
That's the Septarium
Earth.
he was talking
are
about
the only ones
earlier.
left.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezer, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Levitin.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
No, they are
Though
damaging
by the
it.
same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
Well, I mean, it is damaging
So
it, I
this
guess.
is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. He may just manage to pull it off.
Oh. Damn. I'm guessing that circle thing in the center is actually the Time Septarian itself.
Locked on. This'll end it. Now go under.
Oh. Did you kill it? Jesus Christ, that was a strong nuke. I mean, I know it was 2 nukes blowing up together, but my God. What? Hey,
All sensors
you killed
restored.
it.
Beginning analysis.
Well, that was easy. I mean, it wasn't easy. But, I mean, it took, you know, freaking 8,000 nuclear weapons, basically.
Fully inoperable.
Plus those mini ones. Those are the equivalent.
Project Levitin. Mission complete.
That was a lot of nukes. Seriously, what's behind that barrier? I want to know. I'm guessing it's bad. Now that I think about it, I think Osborn was going to send Ishmelga up there with a barrier-destroying sword. That might have been really bad. Depending on what's back there.
Humankind.
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
I guess we killed it.
Well done, Amelia.
I love his relieved reaction.
At last. It's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
He didn't know it was up there. He was gonna seal it. He was gonna stay up there, not realizing what was actually up there.
Hermes, look out!
Huh? What's wrong? Oh, God damn it, Ishmelga. Yeah. Yeah, that's Zoa Gilstein. Yep, from Reverie. Yeah, yep. It's there. That was a big explosion. That's not good. But the cube is dead.
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
I think Rufus is saying that it doesn't look like Valimar, which it doesn't. Yeah, that's not the one from Reverie. Oh, yeah, the thing can rewind itself, so that didn't go so well.
Management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately.
I'm guessing you
may
have to,
result
like,
in-
shut it down from inside. I don't think that's gonna work.
Complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
I mean, it's not gonna be able to get back up there.
All those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat.
Yeah,
So
they
the
had no
day is
idea it could
saved?
rewind.
Nothing is saved.
I am guessing it
have to
summoned
bother with us
Ishmelga or
anymore.
Zoa Gilstein because it actually did consider like it did consider Amelia a threat. Like, I don't think it did that for no reason.
Fire answers 9 through 24.
It was probably like, holy shit, they actually like damaged me severely.
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it
So,
feels exactly like the real deal.
Yeah, that's not Valimar. That's probably Ebonite. That's probably,
One moment of weakness was all it took.
from the timeline where Osborne wins.
Direction she's falling.
It's to the northwest.
So, there's some chance Ishmelga Osborne is in that thing.
And so the curtain falls.
Thanks, Ozzy. Thanks for helping doom the world. Appreciate that, buddy. I mean, I know he didn't know, but it is funny.
Yes!
Oh.
Nadia!
Well, on the plus side, we might rewind to 0. Are we dead? Oh, I guess we're alive.
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Was it? I don't know.
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
Oh! It's the statue! Yeah! Yeah!
Is this not the statue that once stood on the
The
outskirts
statue
of
that
Gramheart?
Kevin talks about in SC
Melted into a single mass. There's no mistaking the
was
plan.
the Excalibur! They planned this shit 20 years ago.
Excalibur. This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Correct.
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already...
So what she's saying there is that there are two different kinds of artifacts. Obviously that original statue was prior loop, Amelia. But yeah, some of there are two different kinds of artifacts. There are ones that are from the before the Septarian collapse or the Great Sumerian collapse, and those ones have an era listed on them. And then there are other ones that are from era unknown, and those are just from prior time loops that they've snuck into the current loop, basically, which then in turn makes technology advance faster and faster and faster. Which is super freaking clever, by the way. All we have left is the final battle, but I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, that's better. All right, let's go.
Prepare to fire the next round of
Yeah, so very clever. So in the Grand Cell Museum, there is the Kronos Rod
Marduk's AI should have been infallible.
that's stored there is from Era Unknown.
Extended
It's future tech,
observation devices.
not
couldn't
past tech.
be.
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
Clever, actually.
They're slipping in and out of existence?
Oh.
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Renee?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance.
Nobody sees this coming. Yeah, apparently he's also working
Before
for
you assume
Hamilton.
otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here.
You know, doing the thing that Lecter was set up to do, but doesn't inexplicably. Yeah, they actually do with Kincaid. I'll take it.
The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
He didn't want the plan to fail, to be clear. He was hoping it would work, but he was still working with Hamilton as well. Yep.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Yeah, well, that was easy.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
Huh?
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Nobody sees that coming either. Surprise!
Renee, you...
Renee's the White Grendel.
How?
Hence the White Demi-Grendels. He's the Grendel of the altar cores. Yeah, my first reaction to that was, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
I love the final boss theme. Yeah, Renee is the final boss. That is one majestic main, you're not wrong. Shaddai. I know it's a Judaism thing.
So be it. Behold
Judaism.
the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals. No. Well exceeds that of the Vestige.
No kidding.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
This is why he was talking to Dominique earlier, according to what Ren said.
Hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly
This
how
also
you're
This
stopping
also
that
explains why he
countdown.
reacted so strongly when Anya's tried to rush in at Solga. When Van like died in that dead end, and he like stops her. Beginning Del Shaddai. Yeah, we have to use everyone basically. Van takes place in both ones though. We'll get Ren. I probably want somebody with a shield here. No, let's just do it like this, I guess. We don't have Anya's, by the way, and we can't use the other teams, so don't worry about them. Van's in both teams, so don't worry about that. Oh, right, you have that. Jesus, dude.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Christ.
Hunter down. Mirage guard.
That hurt like hell.
I'll take that.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. I'll lend a hand.
Died one of the names of God in the Old Testament time. Yeah, it's I knew it was some religious reference. Yeah, Renee actually doing what Lecter should have done is kind of nice. Maybe they realized they screwed up with Lecter. You know, they made Kincaid do what, you know, Lecter was doing. Lecter should have been doing, because Lecter was set up to do something like this. And he just doesn't, inexplicably. This is really bad. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just do this. The power of something.
Don't screw with me.
You have Zodiac? Yes, you do.
Transmitting code. Deploy. Gotcha.
Taxpayer money. Oh, god damn it. I think he does have an S-Craft, and it hurts. Thanks for that uppercut, dude. Can you not?
You won't get away with information. Let's do this. Activating shard command.
Damn you. I was hoping that would actually work. Oh, there we go.
A private concert to steal your senses.
He's not a pushover, as you might imagine. But I think he's easier than that Ion, so. Have no idea how strong Kincaid's supposed to be in this form, but I imagine pretty powerful. Pretty sure Anya's is fully aware, Barry.
Because there's not a single thing you can do about it.
You think we're just gonna take
I don't know. I don't know, honestly.
And your childhood friend.
I said there's some sort of power to dive in that's gonna form. Eh, he doesn't. I don't know.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
I mean, surprisingly, we don't use the second form Grendel here, so I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he's not trying. Which, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna spam the shit out of shield orders here because I don't feel like dealing with him massively killing me. Oh wow, I could have done a second zero. I didn't see that. He's hard because he attacks multiple times and he can VOC. You pretty much always want a shield on this guy. It's not easy to deal with otherwise.
Far enough. COC, activate.
Initiating drive.
There. Don't get caught.
Got your back.
Okay.
I'm out.
Now we're
Oh, we don't have
Make it count.
all eyes on time to raise Gramheart at your service.
we actually don't have a lane here.
COC in
I
operation.
didn't realize that.
Let's get this heist underway.
Shadai, that was very subtle. That's very subtle, not foreshadowing of Van's Grendel hair.
Now for the climax.
Shadai's pure yellow, Grendel's is blue, but it's got the yellow tips. Yeah, when Van goes into second form, the hair turns yellow, which I'm guessing is indicative of how strong this guy is.
Easy, there's no clean. Toodles. In your dreams.
Oh, that's not good.
Activating shield. Right up.
We don't have much time. If Mr. Thorndyke's claims are correct, then the world is...
Indeed. Everything was decided the moment the sword failed to slay its foe.
So if everything is over already, then why are you and the professor... Oh no. Agnes!
Wait, does this have something to do with wherever she and Grammy made off to?
Uh-oh.
Besides, you wouldn't want to hear the truth from me anyway. Now would you?
God damn it, Benet.
Initiating drive.
That blows.
Activating shield. Right up.
Here's my chance.
That is most unfortunate.
Activating shard command.
Maximum output.
Initiating drive. Go for it.
Activating shield.
Right up.
Back up to it.
Activating COC.
Oh my god.
Make it count. I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
I hit another whale.
There.
The power of whales. We actually
Make it count.
aren't gonna get enough there.
Back up here.
Oh,
Time to go all out.
you're actually okay.
Rest is up to you.
Won't be lenient.
Pressure him and move it.
Here I come.
I got my better characters at the other party.
Howling ruin! Universal impact! Think better.
Back up here.
Man, I would really like you to. There we go.
Activating skill.
Back up here.
Time to close in.
Pressure him and move it. Displaying information.
Speed surge, nah.
Close in.
I probably should have used plane force, but that's alright.
Time to go all out. Pressure him and move it.
Time to close in.
Time to go all out. Pressure him and move it.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy cow, bro.
COC in operation.
Time to close in.
You are not getting away. In your
Uh-oh. Ein Softer. Hopefully that doesn't annihilate. Jesus, dude! That was through a shield. Wow.
Here to help.
show us your
It's a pretty sick looking S-Craft. I'll give you that. Alright, that's enough. He's shown everything he can do. Let's just annihilate. Oh, that's bad.
displaying information.
Let's get a move on, shall we?
Backup's here.
Hey, he's almost dead.
Activating spell.
It's go time. Tagging out.
Star has a see activate. Let's make a production here.
I love this one.
Dance of move into the fork face. Test your luck. Not done yet. Test your luck. Here to help.
Hey, no need to be shy.
I'll take that.
Take better.
I mean, no.
Activating spell.
Here to help.
Oh wow, still are running out of. Are you? Oh, he's almost dead.
Displaying information.
I'll take that.
Shark command.
Luckily, he doesn't use too many of. Oh, he's almost dead. That probably got him. He doesn't do too many orders. What? What are you doing? God damn it, Renee.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well, I'll take those levels.
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, I am far from done.
Ow!
This place.
Huh.
So you shifted us?
So that's why that rock was there.
This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning.
So you're the one that was having the AD energy, huh? Yeah, yeah. It's his power, obviously, that's doing the AD stuff. Oh yeah, it's time for this.
All you're gonna do is serve your own ego. Not the machine. I'm following my code today. If you're gonna get in the way, I'm tossing you aside, Renee Kincaid! Go ahead, Arc Ride.
This enemy's tough.
There we go. Let's get him with a ZOC. What? How are you attacking me? Yeah, he can still attack you even if you ZOC, so. You're not safe, even with ZOC. Oh, he would have just said, I used a ZOC of my own to counter yours. That's all.
Are you done already? After all that bluster? Huh, not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie.
We can't go into command battle here, obviously. Jesus, dude. It is a pretty sick final battle, though. I'll give you that. I mean, I know it doesn't serve much functional purpose, but that's fine. He's more or less just showing off at this point. There we go. That's kind of a clever way to dodge that, huh? Just shift us back.
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, then. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
Final battle.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out.
Seriously, this is it. Would it even be a good move going to turn 30 without Vangetis against first to heal? Yeah, I know. It would be a bad idea anyway. We'll just speed this along. That is really bad. That is really bad. I didn't expect him to start with that. Please don't kill everybody. Thank you, Qasim. How did you get a turn? Jesus Christ, dude. Good thing we have Gordius Guard. Yeah, we get Qasim here, and he does admittedly help. Oh my god, that was a disaster. He can use the Hamsim, but yeah, that was really bad, actually. Like, holy cow, was that bad? He's not much different than before. He just, you just don't have permanent Grendel this time.
On my blade, I bow and take a stand.
He knows Einsuffer. Sure does. Yeah, I am here.
To me, everyone, resonant blow.
We're almost done.
I'm with you. We can win this. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant.
It's the last fight. Yeah, that's his S-Breath. It hurts.
Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance. Gauge upgraded.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use Gordius Guard. I don't really care. He hits way too damn hard. Like, he genuinely does hit extremely hard.
Raging winds. Swallow all in your path. Prepare. Suffer the wrath of my foeman as flames.
Qasim does help here. He's pretty good. I didn't expect to see Sindolphin critical art in another game. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. I'll give it that.
Boost gauge experience. Prepare.
Ah, that's bad. I wouldn't have, gonna have to use Zodiac now. Please don't dispel that. Or you can just have that happen. That works too. Resonant Glow, I guess.
Don't hold anything back.
Prepare. Suffer the wrath of my
It's pretty sweet in fast forward. Oh, that's a new attack. It's too bad he doesn't have A in Passion Guard, Qasim, which kind of makes him not optimized, unfortunately. I guess it could be worse. Hmm.
I will watch your six.
Light at the dark. Not a chance. I'm with you.
The term represents the third and final veil of negative existence that precedes Aether, the first Teferia, and the Kabbalistic Tree of Life. Yeah, his whole thing is the whole shtick is religious references.
through this. Think you can break this? You can do this.
You don't have anything good for us.
Falling
Leave this to me.
Output maximized. Here we go.
We should go on the attack.
We're okay actually, because we're gonna do this and then we'll use Cobalt Curtain. I should bring Rin in. I just have been lazy.
I like where this is.
Well, I forgot.
We should go on the attack.
That's okay. We shouldn't need a shield with Gordius guard.
I like where this is headed. On my blade.
Definitely need that.
And take a stand.
Okay, that's enough. We've seen your S-craft enough.
Time for some payback. I'll end it here.
Our strength is yours.
On my blade, I bow.
I actually might use a Serum Powder on her.
Let's have a look.
We're okay.
What ails?
Guess I better jet. Leave it to me.
Strength is yours.
COC.
There. If you please.
Just send Satan after him. You can fire when the final boss lets you play with all your characters. Yeah, I love the multi-part final battle. Could have probably killed him faster if I had that. Good thing I still have Gordius guard on.
Dare you.
This now's a great time for a sharpies.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Stand. I suggest we strike now. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Too good to use club, but I mean, it's the end of the game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. It's fine. But what if I need it later? There is no later.
Not a chance.
The game is over. So it's time to use Satan. Yeah.
What ails?
We should go on
Probably the fact that a giant blonde,
I suggest
I don't know, godly thing is attacking me. That would probably ail anybody. I don't know. That and a giant evil cube in space. That would ail me too. I don't know. Chizuna, can you come back?
Stay on guard.
Too good to use? The world's gonna reset. It's getting away anyway. I mean, I guess that's also true.
Stay on guard.
Our strength is yours.
Since we are quite screwed. Oh, you're doing this again? That's fine, dude.
Dare you.
Displaying details.
Let's not forget.
Let's stay on the offensive. On my blade. At your service.
Our strength is yours.
DLC's up. Think you could break this?
Are you dead, dude? No?
Think you could break
You will be pretty soon, right? Here, we're gonna do this.
Our strength is yours.
Not a chance.
God, I hate you, dude. Thanks for destroying Satan.
You can't hide anything.
I didn't want to deal that 100,000 damage. It's fine.
Gordius Guard. Make your move.
You're gonna transform back, aren't you? Oh, no, you didn't.
Now it's my turn.
Now can I actually get Satan? There we go. Man, you take a lot less damage than you should, dude. Jesus. Oh, that works. Sure.
Not a chance.
Let us end this.
He's EOC'd to get stunned. Amazing.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you not to do that. Thank you very much. Look, his S-craft is stupidly strong, and I don't want to risk it killing me at the last second. I really don't want to risk that. Because it can happen. Is he dead? Hey, we beat the game.
That's how it goes.
That fight can be really hard if you don't just use Potter Matter, but I
The
mean,
more experience I gain, the better I'll get. One step
I'd
closer
rather
to
just use
reaching my
Potter Matter. Oh, right, we're still fighting him. You also missed the game froze when the rocket launched, so that was fun. This is pretty sweet. Nice, Ren.
We have you now, Renee.
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway. No. It's a trap!
Bastard. That power just now.
Yeah, it did.
Misjudged.
Normally, I hate when you win the fight in the gameplay and lose in story, but it's the final battle. Who gives a
You pulled
shit?
together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
That is a bullshit power.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing.
Like, we gotta have a final battle. Oh yeah, Shizuna gets owned. She gets so owned in that scene.
It is time to take my
She just gets demolished.
Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then.
He just leaves. Elaine, we gotta find you some Genesis, because you're like the only one that doesn't have a Grundle now. We need to get you one. It is kind of weird that she's like doesn't of the trio.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
So if you walked around Trion Tower, those slots are there. The entire arc. There's like a circle slot. The game doesn't ever point it out, but it is there. Even in Daybreak 1.
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather,
This is the meeting.
Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age. Proof that Zemuria's current space-time
They exist to
continuum
distract
has
the Time
begun to
Septarian.
fluctuate.
It's wasting processing power,
Even
trying to
so,
figure out why they're
There
there.
is a high probability that your father's plan
It
to
seems like it's
drive
some sort of
a blade
singularity.
into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe.
This is horrible to put
And
on a
you,
teenage
dear
girl, by the way.
will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie.
So they definitely did something.
And yes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all
I have a
else.
theory of how they died, by the way. What actually killed them.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Shut up, Campanella.
The church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina, Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear.
Whatever they're planning,
Though I have to
something
say,
with that
the build-up
Septarian.
to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover,
God, he's
my
such a dick.
obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes.
We need one more surprise, I guess.
The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Yeah, Thorndyke's also
Quite
been working
so.
with
In light of your own
Hamilton.
secret correspondence with the Professor.
I mean, at this point,
Something to do with Professor Epstein's
it's
place
just one more. Why
is
not?
it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
He at least knew it was going on. I don't think he was like actually involved personally, but he knew it was going on.
Grand reset via octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower.
So the hole that she's hacking through is the hole created by the
Compatible
vestiges.
successor. Type Claudel. Please release tuner Devo.
Type Claudel. That's weird.
Right.
I would guess that sounds awfully similar to Type OZ. Remember how Altina found data on the Black Workshop? Yeah, I suspect that Agnes is some sort of homunculi, along with her entire family. Well, not Gramheart, just the women. Her mother and grandmother. Type Claudel.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah, I just know Agnes is up there.
Those are the mare eyes, but she's still acting like herself, which is strange. Mare's clearly guiding her there, but I don't know if Mare's in total control.
Dad.
It doesn't seem like... Oh.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden. Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all.
Tried everything he could to save her.
So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
I love Gramhart's character.
What's the big idea here?
Just the look on his face.
Fairy. Everyone.
Yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
Yeah, I did.
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
Oh yeah, you didn't know about
More to
Nina
the
being
point.
church girl.
As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Any means necessary in her mind.
Humanity's future. Will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame.
I have to wonder what else her plan entails.
I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way.
I just imagine, as funny as this is, just Reen and Crow sitting there like, yeah, we barely know her. But it's just like
True enough.
tragic.
Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
It's cool to see even Shizuno. You know, clearly sad.
Thank
Being
you.
serious.
But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swim. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Rosette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire
Yeah,
me over it.
Reen is definitely having flashbacks right now.
Sacking employees is
Like,
something for the boss
wow.
to decide.
No wonder
You
this was a
don't get a
terrible
say.
idea for me to do.
And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down.
She wanted
so
to
that
be
nothing can
rejected.
stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Obviously, Van probably turns her down anyway, but it's showcasing her toxic mindset at the time.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
Yume's definitely being set up to do something in Horizon 2. Her specifically seeing Anya's clearly matters.
Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Whatever that means. I don't know if that's metaphorical or literal.
What that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Yep.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
That's almost certainly Sheena Dirk, given the blonde hair. And the sword matches, the sword from the play that Nina was using when she was playing Sheena. That's the end, they're serious.
So pretty.
Zero. Grand reset. Activate. Regression space-time to aftermath of Great Collapse. Second period of year zero.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time.
She's definitely doing some sort of quick load.
What is that? Huh?
I'm guessing the tech disappears first because it's not really supposed to be there. It's there as a result of the influence of other time loops artifacts. Like the reason technology is progressing too quickly. It's a diverging point? It might be. I don't know. Kind of suspect that Yume has the same power Anya's does, just born naturally with it.
Yes!
That's really the end. How far back she goes, I don't know. I'm guessing not very far, but I mean, even if they do, based on how time travel works in the game, the main characters would clearly have retained some memories. That they might not get them immediately, but so, this is my favorite game in the series. And this is my favorite arc in the series. Unless they ruin it with the last game, but I highly doubt that. Going back to Sky and seeing that they actually foreshadowed this shit is just incredible. Having era unknown artifacts, which I never paid attention to before, but no, it makes perfect sense. There are, because it keeps resetting time, some things stick around when they shouldn't. Basically, future tech keeps sneaking in. Not every artifact is like that, only the ones that are era unknown. Some of them are from before the Septium collapse. If I had to guess, whatever set this system up is trying to prevent people from blowing themselves up with their own technology, like the Great Collapse. But this is obviously a massive overreaction. I would assume the cube is the final dungeon in the next game. And does version of when Onyx's goddess form? Yeah, she's because like a goddess or something. Called Iron Tomb to destroy the entire cosmos. So, theories. I think the three masked people there are Aramis, Olgar, and Sheena. Obviously, Olgar would be the Tachi wielder, Aramis the caster, and Sheena's the one with the ornate sword. That has to be Sheena. And because when you look at the Sheena statue, the party acts like it looks familiar, I'm guessing the homunculi of the Claudels are based on Sheena. Sheena has like the same facial structure as Anya, so that can't be a coincidence. Looks just like Anya's. So some people think that means they're going back to Daybreak 1, but I don't think so. I think that's just symbolic for
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
her memory, his memories of her are like erasing. She's like ceasing to exist as a normal person. Do I think she's really got? No. I would be surprised given the fact that the series is really against self-sacrifice working. But we do get this beautiful title screen of Anya's goddess form, which is just, she is just gorgeous. Anyway, I'm gonna open up that so I can talk a little bit. What am I? I mean, there's a couple things that they set up. Yume seeing Anya's. Yume was making the photo album to give to Anya's. I'm gonna guess that photo album's gonna stick around. We need a reason to be able to still use the Grendel. My guess is because Yume also reacted to the Genesis, she's probably going to be the reason why Van can still do that. And she's also probably the reason why they're gonna be able to, I would assume, rescue Anya's. Based on the fact that the thing is named Lanyard's chest, and I know in order to open that chest in like lore and like mythology, you need like 8 keys. You need like, I think you need 9 keys. I think it's the chest that holds the sword Leviathan. I think that's what it is in mythology. And that would logically be what, the Anya's in the 8 Genesis? That's my guess. So, yeah, it wouldn't make much sense to like completely kill off Anya's just because it's literally her character that develops Van. And yeah, she's obviously she's also the main female character. And she's definitely the primary love interest at this point. That seems pretty clear. They've 100% set that up now. One thing intrigues you now? I mean, they didn't go in any direction in this because this cliffhanger is nuts because what the hell is the Grandmaster's plan now? She has some way to stop the cube, I guess. Eternal recurrence. Maybe she's gonna get the cube to rewind itself over and over again instead of Zemuria. Like it'll be stuck in an auto lock. I don't know, but it's probably involves some sort of things that we don't want her doing. Hamilton has some extreme plan, obviously, that the party will oppose. Oh, there was something I wanted to mention. So I talked about Anya's is, I think, a homunculi. Her mother and grandmother die in really strange years. Her grandmother dies, I think it's 1185. It's the same year that Hamilton steals water from the future. The exact same year. And then Lilia dies. That seems awfully specific. And I have to wonder if they're like sensitive to time and that killed Lilia. Sophie dies in 1204. That's the same year Kia rewinds time to save the SSS, which means it's quite possible Kia killed Lilia. Or Sophie. Which would be kind of insane. Yeah, they can go in like any direction. Replaying CS2, Beryl has a really weird line about an abyssal void. Like, which sounds awful lot like that abyssal stratum thing. Which, if she has access to that, that would explain how she knows everything. How she's able to like predict people's futures and shit. Like, I'm beginning to think Beryl's actually important. But who knows? She could just be a gag character. She could have something to do with the Time Septarian as a result. I don't know. The guild is to be like break free of the cage as well. I don't know what the Grandmaster is planning. She's planning something. But yeah, they can go in any direction. Like, I mean, we could... Like, looking at the older cliffhangers, like, FC... Okay, you know, we got an idea, you know, we're gonna go look for Josh, right? I mean, there's, you know... You have a point A to point B that you can logically think of. Zero doesn't really have a cliffhanger. But even in Zero, it's like, okay, we still need to know what happened to Lloyd's brother. Okay. Let's see. Cold Steel 1. Okay. Reen is separated from his friends. Probably gonna have to go and reunite with them. Okay. There's a logic point there, right? CS3. Okay. Reen's probably captured. Maybe some other people are captured too, but somebody's gonna obviously have to go and save Reen. Okay. There's a logic there, right? Here, I have no idea. I don't even know what time they're going back to. I don't know what Hamilton's even planning. I don't know what the Grandmaster is planning. Like, we could start in some sort of weird dream-esque sequence where they're trying to regain memories of Agnes. Yeah, McBurn definitely plays some sort of role. My guess is Van's going to be important because of the Grundle and that Divergent Law stuff. It seems like that's a way to get around its time shenanigans. I mean, clearly they got to shut it down from inside, right? Because you can't just blow the thing up. Oh, and then there's, you know, the Zoe Gilstein. Is it just Zoe Gilstein, Ebon Knight version, or is Ishmaelga Osborne there too? Like, are they going to do more shit with Reen? And showcase just how utterly awful Osborne's plan was? It definitely ends very poorly in Rosette's timeline. Like, he wins, and it doesn't end well. McBurn... Part of McBurn fused with some sort of demon. The theory is that he's Epstein. Which, yeah, I'm beginning to think is the case. Just given how important Epstein evidently is. Bringing him in that way would make logical sense. I would not be surprised if McBurn does not survive the arc, by the way. Given it seems like the Grandmaster has him around for some sort of sacrificial thing. Given his divergent law nature. Did McBurn say he's the key to the future or some shit? Yeah, Grandmaster said something about you're the only one that can be number one. You're needed for something. I forget exactly, but she called him like a key to something. Which, yeah, it's got to be related to the Time Septarian. They keep mentioning McBurn enough that he's obviously going to show up and do something, and I don't think he's surviving the arc. Abstinence is really what it is. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate that they named him that, but whatever, it is what it is. Soldier Lady, I think, is Future Fairy. Probably Future Fairy from Rosette's timeline. That was the one where Osborne won, and I guess in that timeline, Fairy is basically Qasim. Like, she sticks with she like becomes the strongest Jaeger or whatever. Until she dies or something, I don't know. Something bad happens to her, clearly. Pretty sure. I wonder if the sword means something. I don't know what, like, there's the true sword thing with Reen. That could be purifying the Ishmelga sword. Could be a metaphor for something. I guess it could theoretically be, and this would be like awful to do to Shizuna by Yunkai, but it could be that Reen's supposed to get her sword and uncurse it by beating her somehow, which would mean the whole reason why she was given a cursed sword would be just so that Reen could get it later. Like, that's how little value she actually has. That would be horrible. That would make Yunkai look absolutely terrible. And there's some chance that's the direction it's going. There are lots of different things that, yeah. I don't know. I had other things I wanted to discuss, but I'm forgetting. Reen was Ishmelga's host, so that accounts for something. Yeah, probably. I just can't believe we're caught up, and now we have to wait for Horizon 2. Yeah, this cliffhanger hurts. It hurts a lot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to discuss. In the opening, there's more than just the 9 vestiges, which is it 9? How many's in the game? We got the 4, the 2, and then the 3. Yeah, that's 9. I think there's 13 in the background, but that's probably doesn't mean anything if you count them. Oh, that's hard to see. But I'm sure each vestige has their own like thing. Like I'm sure Lugan Khan is doing his own thing too. But I wonder what else, like, Hamilton is going to try to sacrifice. Because she seems very extreme. Making bets Reen is a point where they can kill Zolga. Or Reen is a point where they can use to kill... You mean Ishmelga? Oh, you mean Zoa Gilstein. No, probably. I doubt they would ditch her again to be Reen's Shadow. Yeah, they're actually developing her now. I'm curious if it's just Zoa Gilstein from a prior time loop. I mean, obviously it could technically be any other one, but I mean, are we really gonna see Ishmelga Cedric? Like, really? Or Ishmelga Arianrod? Like, let's be realistic here. If they're bringing back an Ishmelga character, it's gonna be Osborne. It would be Ebon Knight, right? I mean, logically speaking, you would want to escalate that high, right? Instead of... Because Valimar's like the weakest one. So in theory, Zoa Gilstein with Valimar as the base would be the weakest version of it. Clearly it's there for Amelia, Crow, and Reen to have a mech fight in the next game. That's a given, yeah. I'm sure Amelia's going to be a party member in the next game. Obviously, I'm sure they went back before she got killed. If I had to guess, I'm guessing they went back like a day. I don't think, basically right before the launch. In a future administration by Osborne's hand, it would be fair to it would be Ishmelga Osborne. Probably, yeah. I mean, it could just be the mech, but that seems kind of weird. I personally would bring Ishmelga Osborne into the story. Like, I would do that because that is interesting. You could actually have a confrontation with Reen, seeing just how bad Osborne's plan ends up. I mean, to be fair to Osborne, he didn't know about Evil Space Cube, obviously. But he was so focused on his personal thing with Ishmelga that he does miss the forest through the trees, so to speak. Which makes sense. They definitely planned the cube up there, just given the whole artifact thing, and then I think Kevin mentions the statue specifically. I think it's to Shara in SC, where he mentions getting a statue near Cray. I don't know if he mentions Cray. I think he just says a rural village somewhere in Erebonia or Calvard, which is of course Excalibur. I'm sure that one he recovered was like prior loop Amelia, but that's amazing that they planned that all the way back then. We still need to know more about Rosette. How the hell she got into this timeline. That's a big one. We don't really know anything about the executors. Like, what made all the nanomachine shit in Rosette's timeline? I mean, my theory is that the war stalemates, because of course it does. Van Dyke's idiotic. We'll win within a year. Yeah, dude, sure you will. Obviously, that doesn't happen. They clearly stalemate, and Erebonia, being like curse-possessed, just keeps attacking and attacking and attacking until Calvert eventually gets nuclear weapons that they were going to get, apparently, and just nukes the ever-loving piss out of Erebonia. That's my guess as to what happens, and then this probably... If I had to guess where the whole nanomachine creatures come from, Ishmelga probably gets scared shitless by that, and probably just decides... It's not worth it. Let's just wipe out and create a new life form instead. Like, he probably gets genuinely terrified by that level of technology. That's my guess, but who knows? It could be something else that happens. Something definitely creates that and then goes around and kills everyone. Yeah, it feels like it, but there's at least one more arc after this, and that makes sense given the fact that there's still two more Septarians. There's still Earth, or not Earth. There's still it's wind and water, right? Yeah, it's wind and water, because there's the whole baronization of the world, like the draining of the septium veins. There's still, like, the whole concept of the beyond. So there's definitely more stuff past this arc. Of course, how the hell are the wind and water Septarians going to be more dangerous than freaking Space Cube? But somehow. This is definitely the most, like, what the hell cliffhanger, because it just... anything could happen. I mean, who knows? I really genuinely love this game. I loved it a lot. I have to wonder, like, what Yume's power actually is, too. You still haven't... Oh, yeah, Mare, right. That's the other thing. I suspect she's the Time Septarian's Holy Beast. Oh, the goddamn Happy Stone. We don't know anything about those either. Yeah, I would suspect that Mare is the Happy Stone? No, the Holy Beast of Time. As for why she has a connection to Yume, that I'm unsure of. I'm just guessing that Yume is just born naturally with whatever power Agnes has. Where Agnes was given it artificially, obviously. Maybe there has to always be somebody with that power in the world? And since Agnes is, like, sacrificed, now there's Yume, which... I mean, is Hamilton gonna try to sacrifice Yume? Because, no! That would be... Van would kill her. I know they did change. She had the mare eyes. Maybe Yume was Mare in a loop. The other theory is that Mare is Sophie. That's also possible, I guess. I guess Yume could have been, like, Mare in a prior loop or something. I don't know. I mean, she doesn't just react to Mare. She reacts to, the Genesis itself. Like, that bonding event where she's playing chess against, Van. The Genesis activates... Yume just inexplicably plays the best chess move as a 6-year-old kid. And just suddenly is like a grandmaster chess player on one move, which is just insane. Yeah, but my guess is Yume is the reason why they can save Anya's, which is why they're setting her up. And she's probably also the reason why we can use Grendel. I wouldn't be surprised if Yume Mare is a party member, by the way. Or Yumare, as people call her. I know some people think she was possessed by Mare there and controlled by her. But I'm not so sure that's true. Because Yume wasn't acting like she did with Mare possessed her back in Long Lie. Like, Mare was acting inside Yume very immature, and she's like jumping all over the place. She was super fast using shards. Yume there was just talking and walking normally. She didn't even have the filter effect or anything. It's just the eyes that changed. Yeah, Yume's mom noticed something about it too. Paulette. Yeah, we didn't get Maxim confessing that he's her dad either. I don't think Paulette is special. I think it's just Yume for whatever reason. Like, Mare definitely guided Yume there, but it seemed more symbiotic there in that scene. Yeah, she could tell something was going on that was weird. She definitely felt something. Maxim was clueless, obviously, but Paulette could tell that something was going on with her kid. But it feels like Yume has the same power or a similar power to Anya's. Obviously, Sheena will play some role in the next game. That's has 100% Sheena. Like, those three I'm 100% convinced of who they are. Soldier Lady, I'm 90% convinced of that it's Future Fairy. It could be someone else. Like, it's not... But I think that's the most likely answer. The other three, I'm convinced that they're the three revolutionary figures. I don't know what they plan to do with Ariok and Olympia. Like, that's really strange to me. I mean, I like Olympia, don't get me wrong. Like, Olympia is awesome, and if she can get more character, that's fine. Because she's definitely the most interesting Almada member. Time to leave. Anya's tucked in her own space-time containing bubble till we can save her. Oh yeah, like the Ashley stuff from Wellnurse 2. Her goddess form is beautiful. Like, she's just gorgeous. You know, this also means they can literally just bypass the whole age issue, right? She's not technically human. You could just return her at any... Technically, they could just use it as an excuse to make her age. Don't think I don't see what you're doing, Falcom. Yeah, she's definitely the love interest now. Like, that's... I don't think that's debatable anymore. Theoretically, could they still go in the Elaine direction? Sure. If they go in the harem direction, I'm gonna punch them. Because that makes no sense at this point. Like, everything has been setting up Anya's. So God, ages mortals too? I have no idea. Like, everything in the narrative has been setting up Anya's, and to a lesser degree, Elaine. Nothing has set up anyone else. At all. like, Shizuna's probably the closest to getting set up. And hers is very clearly specifically just about her arc itself. Whereas Elaine and Anya's both play roles in Van's arc. So I don't see how they could possibly go in the stupid harem direction, as much as they make a few jokes here and there and about it. It's nowhere near as prevalent, and the setup is clearly towards Anya's. And I'm totally fine as long as they don't do the stupid harem thing, because if they do the harem thing, that's gonna like ruin that part. Oh, the Grendel, we don't have anything on the Grendel either. That's another thing we don't know about. It's some sort of armor shackle thing that's demon related. That needs an explanation too. I don't have any theory for you on the Grendel. Like, I didn't even think about that. There's a nice detail by that beautiful mane of his on Renee's forms. Yeah. Renee being the Grendel, I didn't see coming. Okay, let me tell you, like, I figured out most of the vestiges on my, you know. But I was wrong on Ida not being the green one. I was 100% wrong on that. So when it wasn't Ida, I was like, what the hell? Who is that? I had no clue that Kincaid was the white Grendel. Had no clue that Hamilton summoned the vestiges. I didn't realize, I was not aware that they were making nuclear weapons. Which, by the way, that's what Ellie's dad was talking about when money was disappearing and going somewhere. It was going towards nukes. Which makes sense. Like, they foreshadow this shit, but I didn't pick up on that. That freaking line of, what do you two really know about me? And the way he delivers it. Like, he's like, you two don't know shit about me. That line was freaking bawling. Like, that was an amazing line. That hits hard. I liked Gramhart's brief stint as the antagonist of the game. And it's very brief, but like, him doing that incredibly risky plan, all to save his daughter by doing it on his daughter's birthday, which, by the way, meant he was rushing it. Because he's a father. He's so much more humanized than Osborn was. You know, like, just by putting it, that detail of putting it on her birthday specifically as a, this is my present to you. I am going to make it so that you do not have to sacrifice yourself and you can live a normal life and have a future. Because he loves his kid more than anything. Everything he did was for his daughter. Yeah, to the point where clearly it messed with his chance of success. Like, Van offers to help him, and he turns it down, which of course is why the plan fails. The whole theme of you can't bear every burden on your own, you have to rely on other people, no one's an island, yada yada. That's just the normal Trails messaging. But it still makes him so fundamentally human as a character to me. And then when, like, there's nothing he can do and she's gonna sacrifice herself and he's just begging her not to, man, that hurts. Like that memento orb where he's talking to his wife and he knows his wife is dying and she's lying to him about, I'll be fine. Like, you know she won't be. And just... He's an amazing character. He's easily one of my favorite characters in the series. 70% chance is good when you fate of the world. You can't make that's the hierarchy of the coin toss. And that was not a completely accurate reading either. Because Kincaid did what he did with the Genesis, that interfered with the AI algorithm. And it didn't give an accurate number. So it was probably lower than what it said. I also think the reason why it was like, oh, unknown threat level towards the vestiges is because they're not supposed to exist in the timeline. They're from different timelines. slash the past. Maybe some of them might be from the same timeline, but from the past, but some other ones might be from other timelines. Because they're messing with space-time continuum, the AI can't read them properly. But yeah, I like that Kincaid has his own thing going on. I mean, he's working in Hamilton, but he feels like what Lecter should have felt like, you know? Like, Lecter... I kept waiting for Lecter to, like, okay, when do you do your own thing, dude? When are you revealed to be, you know, the big planner behind the scenes, like you were set up to in third? And it just never happens. It's bizarre. But they do it with Kincaid, so maybe they regretted not doing it with Lecter. I don't know. But I just feel like they're trying to overburn the system. I think they're trying to, from what I can gather, it's designed to make the Time Septarian confused by bringing in people that are not in from that timeline or not from that time period. So it has to waste processing power, basically, figuring out what the hell is going on. And they have to get its attention by just doing something big enough to get its attention with, right? That's why they do, like, the fog thing and stuff. It really doesn't matter what they do. It just has to be, like, big enough to get its attention and where it has to process. And because it's wasting processing power on that, that's the hole that Agnes uses to hack it. At least that's what I think is going on there. It's like running a program in Windows, but still trying to run other applications, assuming Windows 8, XP 10, and 11. It's something like that, yeah. I think that the Time Septarian is some sort of singularity, which would make sense given what we've been building up to since Elysium. It definitely behaves like a computer system, which means blowing it up is not the way to go. Shutting it down from within is the way to go. So maybe they use Genesis or something to open and get inside. Like, I think the Time Septarian itself is inside that circle thing, inside the cube. Like, I don't think it's the whole cube. It's obviously the most terrifying thing in the series so far. Oh, and I suppose I should mention why I'm totally okay with the Time Septarian being the main villain of the arc. And why I have a problem with Ishmelga being the main villain of Cold Steel. It has to do with the setup. With the Time Septarian, with Lanehart's chest, we were building up to Something's in Space for the entire arc. From the space program being set up in Daybreak 1, obviously the ending of Daybreak 2, hinting at stuff, and then the entirety of Horizon is what the hell is going on in space? Why is the president? What's the president scared of? You just got nukes. Fuck it, go back. Sure, it's calculating humanity's ancestry on destroying itself. Yeah, that's what it's doing. That's absolutely what it's doing. So there's a whole build-up to it, which just isn't the case with Ishmelga. Like, the whole concept of the Erebonian curse just kind of comes out of nowhere at the end of CS3. Like, completely out of nowhere. There's really no build-up whatsoever to it. There's some build-up, arguably, to Ishmelga with the two statues. But that's about it. I mean, Osborn's built up for 9 games to be the main antagonist of the Cold Steel arc. And then he just gets tossed aside at the end of the game for this no-name character, Ishmelga, who's just not interesting in the slightest. Who has almost no character whatsoever. Until Reverie, where he does become a character, and he's actually a good villain in that game. But in CS4, Ishmelga's just an awful villain. And you took a character that was interesting and threw him away for a character that is not as the villain. And that's my problem with it. Whereas this was building up from the beginning to the chest. So it works much better. Like, it's how you go about it. You know, I just think it's handled a lot better here. Basically, I think Cold Steel's problem boils down to they were too intent on hiding the Osborn twist when they should have just revealed it earlier. So they could have properly built up to Ishmalga. And even when they reveal the Osborn twist at the end of CS4, it's done very bizarrely and not directly. Like, you have to put all these pieces together, and even then, how he's framed is just odd. Which they've been walking back ever since. Oh, because why? Because it feels like it's too. It feels like it's too much of a. I get what you mean. Like this, like the Time Statarian feels like the ultimate final villain leading up to, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna make the wind and water ones feel more threatening, because they're gonna have to, right? Well, I guess in theory it could be. I'm wondering if it's this. Basically, we take the like, maybe the whole desertification problem is actually solved in the next game, right? And along with the Time Statarian, but in doing so, that barrier goes down behind the Time Statarian, and there's something even worse behind that barrier that was being held back by the Time Statarian system. Like, maybe, like, that's the beyond, and it's not good. And it seems like that barrier also exists on the planet itself at a certain point, right? So if that whole thing goes down and the other side of the planet is available, and what's over there is things like salt pails. Okay. Yeah, that could be an escalation. Of course, then where would you set the arc? Right? Like, just the full demon hellscape is freed, right? Has free reign. A realm reborn to and walk away as a 10-year plot that ends with destroying universal oppression only for logical threat to be seriously lowered. Yeah, that is a thing. Because the threat level of this is insane. The arc is really, really good. I love all the characters, really. I hope we get more out of Yorda in the next game. I'm curious what happens with her and her brother. Like, I don't know what they're doing with that. I don't think her brother is getting a redemption arc. It doesn't feel like he is to me. That's just insane. It's almost immeasurable. I know, this thing resets space-time. It's like, how the hell? Like, I did admittedly assume that the Time Statarian would be like the final Septarian. But then when there were all the time shenanigans in Daybreak 2, you know, I thought maybe in Daybreak 1, okay, well, Mara's freezing time, maybe that's time related. And then with Daybreak 2, with all the time travel shenanigans, I was like, okay, yeah, this is probably building the Time Statarian. But I didn't realize how terrifying the Time Statarian would be. Either. But I don't know how they're going to escalate from that. I do wonder what the final battle is going to be in Daybreak, in Horizon 2. And I wonder which characters are going to show up, because, like, I'm just thinking, like, I think it's going to be like a Reverie type, like, our party members, right? Because we probably have all the same ones from this game. Fighting Beam with the powers of time is freaking insane. Boy, we're here to Katana could do it. Yeah, it's true. Like, thinking, like I'm thinking Tio, because I kept mentioning her. And she's the Foundation chief. Milliam kept getting mentioned specifically, and they talked about her getting a redesign, so my guess is she'll show up. For some reason, they kept mentioning Yuna specifically. I don't know why, but oh no, I know why. I remembered. Yuna's a member of the SSS now, so if the SSS shows up, Yuna's gonna be there as well because she's now the 5th member of them officially. So, I mean, Ellie's dad is here, so I would assume she's gonna show up. You know something? Do I know what? Oh, Annalise, I would imagine, has to show up. Estelle and Josh would probably show up, but I'm not 100% on that. Usually time is not referred alone in some stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing, assuming ADS made this system, she definitely overreacted to the Great Cimmerian collapse. Usually it's time and space. Yeah, but we already like dealt with space in the first game. But yeah, Kia, I guess, might get involved. Especially if my theory about Kia accidentally killing Sophie is true. And then she has to learn that her reviving or reverting time to help the SSS, to save the SSS, her family, ended up killing Sophie. That has potential for development. Like, that might break Kia. Beryl might have a connection to that abyssal stratum. Oh, we also have to go into that abyssal stratum. That's clearly going to be the Garten in the next game. Which is probably going to be where we reveal everything about Mare and all that stuff. The game might start with going to save Anya's. I don't know. I mean, it might be like some sort of vision sequence, like maybe we're skipping through different time periods of the prior games. I don't know. It depends how long this game is going to be. I'm guessing Horizon 2 is going to be a really freaking long game. Getting spoiled with the Genshin Invex story. Yeah, Genshin takes a lot of inspiration from Trails for some reason. Granted, I don't think they could have possibly known about where Trails was going with this, but Trails was definitely going in this direction for a long ass time. All the way back in Sky. Seriously, if you go into Sky FC and you walk into the Grand Cell Museum, whether in OG or remake, it doesn't matter, and you examine the Chronos rod, which is being stored there. That's where it was brought, basically, after it supposedly broke, right? From when that Dalmor was using it, I guess? Yeah, it was Dalmor. For some reason, it's listed as Era Unknown. Even though they specifically tell us at times, oh, these artifacts are from before the Great Cimmerian collapse. Yet that one is listed as Era Unknown. Happened years prior, even at Daybreak, yeah. Well, I wonder if the sky is actually like fully fake, or if we're just able to see what's beyond like the canopy, and that's what the sky would just normally would look like. But then again, there's that gray sky in the east, but that could be related to the desertification / barren nature of things. I don't know. I'm just not sure if like Rosette's timeline, if everything is like gray and dull because Calvert nuked the ever-loving piss out of Erebonia, or it's just the world has been completely barrened by the Septium Veins just draining so much. I don't know. Either his script or we get some grade A clairvoyance. Who knows? That's about all I had. I can't think of anything else I wanted to theorize on. I genuinely love the game. I guess Tuesday we'll start Expedition 33, I guess. I should install that game. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. Thanks for hanging out. I wasn't planning to beat the game today, but I figured I should. Sorry about that crash. I don't know what happened there, but anyway. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Tuesday. French is great for the love of God. Get more sales on Steam. FC Remake sold really, really well. Want to buy it, but 100%. Yeah, oh yeah. That's the localizer's fault. They really need to do more region pricing. But Trails is doing well financially, so that's good. At least FC, I guess their profits went up like 63% because FC sold way above expected, the FC remake. Which is good. So I'm guessing 2027 we'll get Horizon 2. Yeah, we'll stream SC remake, obviously. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday for Expedition 33. I guess it better be the greatest game ever. I'm kidding. I'm sure it'll be a good game. I would be surprised if I like it as much as Horizon. It's literally one of my favorite. It's my favorite game in the series. Have a good night.